it would help if I opened my camera. Welcome back to Nintagious. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a nice weekend. Alright, so we're just core hunting first, probably, right?
Yeah, probably.
Just a nice, simple quirk. Yeah, I had subscriber-only chat on for Pokemon, just to cut back on bullshit. Yeah. Which I want to think has worked. But I don't know. Maybe...
Yeah.
It kind of depends on if YouTube's actually directing people in this direction to begin with.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Get ready to rumble.
Gangrenous oddness.
Yep.
Yeah, I was watching somebody else play Pokemon, and he was getting a lot of people that were just popping in and being like, "Hey, streamer, want to trade?" And it was like, I don't want any of that. Like, yeah. And it was helping with those stupid bots we're having right now too. Like, all things considered.
That's true as well. Yeah.
Camera immediately got like really blurry.
Wait, what got blurry?
The camera.
Oh, your cam?
For some reason.
Oh.
I'm too young to die!
You're making my ears hurt.
It also just prevents if I ever ask any rhetorical question and someone's lurking around and, like, if they're not subscribed, they can't just blurt stuff out, so... If you're gonna spoil something, at least you have to subscribe first, I guess.
That's true.
Approx can be extracted from the walls. Search for blue shimmering light. Get it done, team.
I have to remember how to play. It hasn't been that long, still.
Yeah, it's been longer than usual.
Like, I'm still screwing up.
Yeah, there's been a couple of new subscribers during those streams, but, like, no one's ever said anything.
Mm.
Although, I think I also mentioned I was thinking about turning alerts off, because when we were... The last time we were playing Deep Rock, and I usually have OBS running even when we're playing it off stream, because that's how I get audio on my headphones. And there was a subscriber, I think, during a first 30 episode that was obviously, like, a troll account. And I've seen a couple of those that I was like, I'm pretty sure these are troll accounts, and if those are going around, maybe I should turn alerts off. But it hasn't been bad enough for me to think about that just yet, or for me to seriously consider it.
I found 2 batteries, so...
Just need the crate.
Just need a crate, yeah.
Well, this is a map.
Yeah, it's a hollow map. Yeah.
Stop poking me.
That made it, right? Yeah, it did.
Step aside. Step aside.
There we go.
You bastard.
Nice.
Terrifying threat eliminated.
Get some of these evidence. Oh, there's a Praetorian over there.
And it's really, like, probably a good thing, too, because this Pokemon game has had me in such a sour mood that I would have not dealt with like that very well. Like, I would have handled it even worse than usual, so...
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
Hell, there's already been a couple of people that are probably going to stop coming to streams for a while because they got a little too, I'm going to flood you with information after one rhetorical question, and I kind of told them off, so...
That guy in mission control, he really has a cozy job.
Let's go
Zip right up.
Oh, there's the crate, isn't it?
Born ready.
Is that the
Found
crate?
it.
That's the crate. Yeah. It's down here if you want to check that battery down.
Hold on, I just left to see what I could find.
Alright.
I had a feeling it was gonna be down though.
Yeah.
Looks like you were already up here anyway.
I was up in an area. Yeah.
I hate those things. What the hell? I didn't know they could reach that far.
Lock
Could
and
I possibly get
The swarm's here.
this a quirk up there without your help? Let's see. Oh, very nearly. Oh, stay there, stay there. Damn it, no. No, didn't stay there.
killer be killed. Shield charged and ready.
How am I gonna get this quirk out of here?
Oh my god, exploders for days. Oh no, I fell and died.
Oh,
I was
Wonderful.
backpedaling away from the exploders, and
yeah. Oh, right, I can do that.
I thought I had more room.
Oh, there you are. Oh. Well, now that you're down here, you could put up a zipline. Which probably would have been easier to do from up there, but
I
I don't know.
wouldn't say it particularly matters. I have to kind of get my bearings first and understand where I'm going. This may be the only thing.
Yeah.
Shield charged.
Up that way, which I keep failing to throw the crystal up.
Oh, okay, well there's my previous zip line, so that helps me to understand where I am.
Yeah. I'm gonna toss the battery down there.
Zipline done. Reloaded.
You might as well stay down here for the cargo crate. Also, there's red sugar over here. Glyphid trophy hunter for one of your pistols.
Oh, I feel
Yeah, it's
your
just the normal pistol.
Yeah. Alright, need 5 more nuts. Here's one.
So I saw a meme this morning that I really liked, but I didn't think I could share it with many people because I thought how many people have played Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh.
It was
Yeah.
just a screenshot of like the menu in Sonic Adventure 2 of like choose which story you want to play, Hero Story or Dark
Sure.
Story. Except Hero Story was replaced with Sonic Frontiers and Dark Story was replaced with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Oh my gosh.
And I was like, we really do be living in that timeline. Also, Sonic Frontiers is fucking killing it on Player's Choice for the Game Awards. Like,
Oh, really?
kind of beating... It's even beating Elden Ring, I think. Like, it's kind of crazy. The fandom is, like... I guess they're trying to, like, hammer it in because it didn't get nominated for fucking anything else.
Yeah. Yeah. And Player's Choice helps to more put something there that didn't get nominated for something.
Yeah.
Rather than, like, oh yeah, well, you mean, you could say Elden Ring for Player's Choice, but, like... It's nominated for shit, so, like, you know, what's the point? Is that honeycombs over there to get shot? Yeah, wasp nests. That's what they're called. Okay. Okay, I see on a quark, so I see the last quark. If you're not headed to one right now,
Zip line ready.
because I got another one that I've already got out.
I actually just dropped the zip line where you were dumping all of these.
Oh, that's helpful. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to work on taking those back up.
Process they use to figure out which games will have nominations. Whichever company pays them the most, which is usually Sony.
Technically not wrong. It's game journalists nominating.
Yeah, I don't think sales have anything to do with it.
No, it's not sales. Is that an extra Jadis over there? I think that is.
Closer to our quota.
That's another Jadis.
The swarm is upon you.
Oh, that's the last one.
Objective
It's like
completed.
3 Ebonauts.
Access and awaiting your input. Let's bring it
There's another Jadis down there, though. 2 Jadis, though.
Okay.
So if you want to come down and get 1 Jadis. I see another Ebonut. Still need 2 more Ebonauts, though.
It shouldn't be too hard for you to find.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
You're a stain on the floor.
Forgive the pinecone rain if that was an issue. Just shooting down some exploders.
No. But yeah, it's game journalists putting the nominations in, and that's basically what it is. It's industry, you know. It's nominations from the panel.
I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
Well, I think it's more of So I think nominations are more from a select group of journalist panel, but then the voting is opened from that too, and like also goes into like actual people who work in the video game industry.
So we just need 2 Ebonauts.
2 Ebonauts,
Or is there
yeah.
another Jadis still?
There's another Jadis still?
Or is there still another?
No, I just got 2.
There's an
Yeah.
Ebonut right here,
Okay.
but it's like around a corner. I'm not gonna be able to get it very easily, I don't think.
Yeah, I get that very easy. Yeah. Got it. Alright, one more probably over there somewhere.
Let there be light.
Yeah, I think like I think that's a bigger reason to watch the Game Awards is just the reveals. But even then, like, I remember last year, all of the reveals felt like the same game. Like, it was... Everything was so normcore that I was just like, who cares? Like, oh, look, it's another FPS with realistic graphics. What a world.
I do not see any over here.
When is it? It's next weekend, I think.
I think the 8th, I think.
I think we'll be playing Mario Kart that night.
Oh, the thorns!
Do you want to pop down a resupply pod?
I just found an Evan up, by the
Over
way.
there. Oh, cool.
Secondary objective.
Alright, I'll pop a resupply.
Head home to collect your bonus.
There we go.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way. Minehead launched. The speed pod will arrive when Minehead has been secured. Hang in there.
Depends how far ahead of time they
So
want to
it's
actually announce.
Thursday night,
Yeah, I think it's Thursday.
which we might also be playing Mario Kart. I don't really know what next week's gonna look like solely because I don't know how much
Except for
longer
Mario
Scarlet
Kart?
Violet's gonna take. Well, even that is
Yeah.
kind of questionable.
Yeah.
My current plan is that it'll be Scarlet Violet Monday, Tuesday. I'll play Legends on Thursday, and then then Mario Kart on Friday.
Just to play a bit of Legends again, man.
Yeah, remind myself what a good Pokemon
like-
game feels like.
Yeah.
Grabbing ammo.
Just to be like, why isn't this in Scarlet Violet? Why isn't this
Yeah.
in Scarlet Violet? Why isn't that in Scarlet Violet?
Yeah, I was surprised to see how many
Like,
people
update?
on Twitter this morning were complaining about the lack of shiny effects,
Oh yeah.
which I didn't realize was like that big of a thing. I guess. I mean, it makes sense. It
I don't
should be a
even
big
care
thing.
about the. I don't even care about seeing the visual in. I don't like not seeing the visual. That's fine. Give me at least a fucking like audio cue,
Yeah,
like before, like in Legends, because
yeah,
that's really
Legends
what
was
made
really
it
well
stand
done
out.
in that regard.
Was an audio.
Weapon ready.
Because it's like you can have it sparkle, fine. I don't give a shit. It's not really gonna like. I mean, that will help me see it, but not always.
Yeah,
Won't necessarily make me pay attention, though. What's really gonna make me pay attention is if you have that audio cue. That'll really get me.
Pod inbound. Stand
yeah. I think every one of us that's seen a shiny have all had the same reaction of, "Is that a different color, or am I crazy?" Like
Yeah.
it's very like not noticeable.
I've seen so many that I'm like, is that a shiny or not? And it's not. And so it's like there's that problem just overall.
Yeah.
Because it's like I don't know the colors of every single fucking shiny. So it's like I'm like I don't know. Is that a shiny? Maybe.
I just think they should also change some of them and make them more drastic. Like, I think they should
Yeah.
all be black Charizard. Like, not necessarily black, but they should be completely different colors. So it's not even there's not even a
Yeah.
doubt in your mind.
Yeah.
Where the hell did I just fall to? I mean, I found some
I don't
star
know.
nuts, so I guess that's cool.
I guess that's good.
But there were some malt stars over here too. That's where I was headed, and then I fell down a chasm.
Gotcha. Alright.
But yeah, why is the Pikachu like a slightly more orange yellow? Like, why is it not like
Yeah.
white or something?
Yeah.
retrieving escape pod.
Why was
Give us a
Bramblin
purple.
a slightly more
Give it-
tan brown? Why wasn't it like, I don't know,
Yeah.
red?
Like the root of the Bramblin shiny is green versus brown. That's probably the biggest thing that'll make it stand out. It's like, okay. Like it's kind of greenish instead of brownish, and otherwise, like you said, it's just a bit lighter. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed my hairstyle.
I think they would just be more exciting too if they were completely
Hell,
different colors.
Yeah. I mean, hey, Love Disc is gold instead of pink. See, like that's a fine one. But it's a fucking Love Disc. But I mean, otherwise it's fine.
Making good progress here.
Which I bet Love Disc still doesn't have a fucking evolution. Why would you put him in the game if it doesn't have an evolution at this point?
Even though
Like-
Alomomola exists in this,
Even though Alola
in
Mola
this
totally should be
continent.
the evolution. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's very silly.
Like, instead, Alola Mola also doesn't have an evolution. Like, why not just
Yeah.
pair these two together? Like, what? I don't get it.
Hey, Alexander.
No.
Yeah, I saw that like Azumarill is like just yellow instead of blue, and I'm like, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Like they need to be completely different colors.
Mm.
Mission
It's Mega Man 04, not Mega Man X. Although technically it's also, I guess, X.
Yeah, it's
Related to X5.
Action time.
Basically, the basics is that in Mega Man 04, apparently, this is due to said 8-hour lore video that Mike and I both watched, apparently, at least. I'm not sure if anybody else managed to bother watching it. Apparently there's a place called Area Zero. They refer to it as Area Zero, and it's a crash site from an event in Mega Man X5. And so it's a crater, essentially. It's a crash site, and it's called Area Zero.
Gonna be a walk in the
It's pretty simple, but it's a connection.
Watch and learn.
All right, team.
Oh, we're in Lithophage.
This time, alien eggs.
Oh wow, we're like right here too. Well, there's only one, so that's not
Yeah.
too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not so bad. My gosh, Swarmers, though. The fuck? Hello there, fucking Menace, too. I got you, Menace.
requested.
Hard launched. Cleansing equipment en route.
Yeah, and apparently, and I mean, I haven't been to the crater yet,
Do be sure
but like,
with the affection to a minimum.
and like, if any of this is similar, it's even more evidence towards the theory. Because the place that because it was like a space station or something that crashed. Like Area Zero is considered like a super habitable
I'm foaming,
Like-
by the way.
area, huh? Oh,
I'm foaming, by the way.
okay, I'm coming over.
Unless you want me to just cover the whole thing, which I could
Nah,
also do.
Oh yeah. So it's like super habitable. And like, you know, because it had like the shit on board for a space station for, you know, humans to live. So like when that whole colony crashed, it just became like the only like habitable place for humans or whatever.
This is evidence of how turned off my brain was when I played
I'm on vacuum.
the Zero series, because I don't remember any of this shit.
Get foamy.
Yeah.
But then 4's
Well,
plot was
that's
already
X-
kind of dumb.
04, so yeah, that is the last one of the Zero
Yeah.
series.
The rock boxes are open. Let's rid Hoxes of rock boxes. Let's find the destroyed fruit nexus hatching.
How is this not enough? What the fuck? I can't even tell where else we would need to foam. Did you get the Jadis on the other side? Okay, you did. Okay. Oh, there's like a whole
Kill a rock box.
Is there a bunch up there?
Attention.
area over there, at least. Not really up this way, but like kind of just. Oh well, kind of this way, I guess. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll bring a vac.
Ah, fuck it. That's not what I meant to do.
What did you do? Drop it?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, hi, Spitball Infector.
We gotta locate and destroy the food nexus so they have limpet spawns on our tail forever. These bugs don't stand a chance against us. Reloading.
Do we have a brood nexus? That's what's going on. Okay.
Yeah, but that would make sense. Where's that foamer at?
I don't know. I'm just gonna grab the other one.
Oh, it's all the way down the bottom.
Active rockbox infection here. Need to foam it up. Born ready.
Lighting up.
What the hell? Alright.
I don't know,
Over
but at
here
least
now.
you got here too.
Contagion spikes neutralized.
Yeah, there we go.
Looks like
We're all
it
good.
was a cleansing operation.
Toss it.
Bioscans all
Alright.
done.
I mean, the only thing otherwise, like you're saying about 02, the only thing otherwise that would make any sense is it's some apparent relation to cyber elves and bullshit like that.
You're right.
Because the Zero series got really weird, apparently.
It did, yeah. I think it's part of why I turned my brain off. I was like, this is getting very strange and just weird and.
It's like, so when somebody dies, a Reploid, at least a Reploid dies, maybe also humans, whatever, they can become cyber elves. Just like, what?
I felt like the classic series and X series were a little bit more grounded, where they were just like, it's reality, except, we have robots. Like, it was kind of simple, and then the Zero series was kind of like, we have elves now, and I was like, wait, what?
But they're
Excuse
cyber
me?
elves. You know?
Even, like, Battle Network and Star Force is, like, kind of grounded in reality. It's just technology is really advanced. I guess what bothered
like
me
from-
with Zero is it starts to be not technology-focused. It gets very strange.
It's kind of spiritual, almost, yeah. From the sounds of it, at least.
Fuck Dratini. Get a hair across.
Did those two relate somehow?
To wait for
That's just the
fairy
two
time.
he's trying to figure out which one he wants to put on his team.
Yeah, I'd say Heracross is better. Between those two options.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Is that
The
a...
fighting
There's a
base.
helmet out there.
That's probably where I'll head on Monday. Well, I'll probably do Fairy first, because I'm, like, right there.
Yeah.
Might as well just get it done.
First.
Access provided. Yeehaw!
I'm more or less right there on fighting, too, so...
Zip line up.
What the hell? What is happening over there?
Exploders.
Oh, okay.
Flares are recharging.
Yeah. Train scanner's about to get an update.
Waste your ammunition.
Oh my god.
Here, get into cover.
The wave is significantly diminished. Well done.
Somewhere by the lithopage, maybe? Try to look at it.
Shield charged.
Oh, there's the egg right there. Okay.
I'm probably gonna call Molly in a minute because I have 2 Jadis over here.
I got an egg right now. For
If so, they'll dig out the other Jadis. So it's
Alright, you can
no
call her.
rush.
Oh, I see where one Jadis is. I'm gonna call her to it.
Locked and loaded.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that was after the crash last night that all your raids disappeared? Have you rebooted
Interesting.
since?
Yeah, that's probably gonna be the thing. Maybe reconnect to the internet too.
Otherwise, are we really surprised?
Because I think you had to do that with Sword and Shield once in a while.
You tried everything.
Oh, we got enough evidence.
Can you still join raids?
Good question. Oh, there's that.
Okay. You can still join them. Okay,
Mm.
that's weird. Did you do the terrain scanner or not yet?
Not yet, no.
I'm gonna work my way over there then.
Okay.
Did you like that song I sent you, Riley? Or were you like, was it more of a, what the fuck am I listening to? Or was it both? I think both is valid.
Load up your guns and sharpen your pickaxes. We got an incoming swarm.
Molly, come here.
Oh, it's like there.
Every objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Alright, the last egg's over there, and that's over by you, so I'm gonna go over by you.
Listen to it multiple times. That's saying something because it's really long as hell. I sent Riley Weird Al's Trapped in the Drive-Thru.
Oh my gosh, trapped in the drive-thru. Oh my gosh.
No, Jada's up here too.
The thing about Trapped in the Drive-Thru too is I'm honestly not sure if it's weirder or not than the original song itself. Like,
Yeah, I think there's 2 songs on that. Is that the album where he did Confessions Part 3? Which was also, like,
maybe.
it's, like, is it more ridiculous than the original song? I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, it's...
Yeah. It's like Through This Dirt. Yeah, and that Jadis. I'll cover you.
Out of my way!
Good news, team. The wave is thinning out.
Bring it back up.
There it is, yeah. The Jadis was right next to it. Alright.
Yeah, it's an R. Kelly song, which isn't he, like, canceled as fuck now? I think. Oh well, what can you do?
I mean, like, he's canceled in, like, the ultimate way. Like, he's in prison. So,
Right.
like, yeah. Pretty sure, at least. Either prison or he's still got a court case going.
Cosmetic scout item? Oh boy.
I got a cosmetic gunner, so... Okay,
Oh
I think
my
this
God,
path
that's
is where the last thing is.
Annoying as hell. I think it's just like an armor paint job or something too. Like it
Yeah.
would have been a good get.
Come on, Molly.
Wasn't that one of those things too where like for years people suspected it?
Oh no, for years people were pretty sure when it comes to him, but like at the same time it was just like actually getting it through the court systems and everything like that.
Yeah. Like didn't he outright write songs about it and shit? Like it was very shameless.
All your objectives are
Maybe.
drop pod beacon awaits action.
I just
Not sure.
remember
I didn't listen to his songs.
I just remember Chappelle doing a parody of one
Oh,
of his
yeah.
songs and making it like
Drop pod inbound.
just completely over the top.
Yeah.
Stand your ground! Give no quarter!
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
And yeah, when it comes to him, it didn't help that like random fucking fans kept like bailing him out of jail. Like,
Oh Jesus.
yeah, there was like random fans whenever he got arrested. They were just like, yeah, I'll pay them.
Zipline
I was like,
ready.
fucking hell, why? Like,
I am on the wrong zipline.
yeah, it's kind of in a wall. Gonna be honest here, it's very much in a wall.
There we go.
Okay. Can I not? I can't get past you. Clerk.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Front strong.
Let there be light.
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic, thanks you for your good work. Drop pod
Are you coming from below?
all without you.
Yep.
Oh.
Hurry up! Drop pod isn't heading
Yeah, I saw where it was like sticking through the ground and I just ziplining over there.
Okay.
I don't know if it's my favorite of Weird Al's songs. It's probably one of my favorite parodies.
It's a good one. Yeah.
When I found this channel reacting to all of his content and kind of like the guy that like actually knows a lot about music, so he's been like he dissects it and talks about like why it's good. And
Yeah.
I think I realized that like I feel like a lot of people ignore Weird Al's original works, and a lot of those are really good
Yeah,
too.
that's true. Yeah.
Milestone completed.
Assignment complete. Oh, no, wait, my bad.
Balance server clock for the minigun. I think that
I
one.
got a balance overclock for something on the scout here. Oh, I got perks claimable.
What the hell? That's an interesting paint job.
Bullets of Mercy deal bonus to burning, stunned, electrocuted, frozen, or poison targets. That's kind of worthless for me.
I almost feel bad putting this on a weapon. Almost.
The Michael Jackson ones were pretty good.
I think it was the Amish Paradise craze is when I became
Yeah.
aware of him.
Jeez, trying to think of. Yeah, okay, that's a good question. What like first Weird Al song would it have been that I heard? Ooh, I don't know if I can.
Just because I remember, like, the friend that, like, introduced me to him had Bad Hair Day.
Yeah.
And that was just kind of, like, the album at the time, from what I remember.
Mm-hmm. Bolt Shark. Upgrade. Cosmetic for the driller, sure. Biker helmet. Alright. I'm gonna go claim those perk points.
And then, I have Running with Scissors on compact disc.
Compact disc. Wow.
Hurry up! I ain't getting
Could you
your
please hurry up? We're leaving.
And really, like, I didn't really know, I didn't pay attention to music at all before that, so the fact that they were parodies were kind of lost on me to begin with. Well, we landed on something, and it is now dead. That was probably one of these Vine things again.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another cargo crate here.
Nice. Car still has a working CD player. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when I made that the high school playlist when I dug out all those old burned CDs and like kind of went through those and curated them. I had to like I think I had to get one of my mom's old computers because all of mine don't have CD drives in them.
Yeah.
I think the only one that does like legitimately just doesn't work. So I was like, okay, I can't use that one. And otherwise I just don't have CD drives sitting around anymore.
Yeah, very true.
And I remember the big thing that blew my mind is there was a couple of tracks on those discs that, like, I didn't recognize. I was like, I have no idea who this is. I don't know what this song is. And that's when I discovered that with phones, you can just say, hey, tell me what this is. And in, like, 3 seconds, they're like, oh, it's this song by this artist. And I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy.
Yeah. Mine, I mean, you can even have it just on automatically, and it'll pick up whatever's playing and tell you.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that before.
Yeah. And like, it'll do it with some of the weirdest stuff sometimes, because like, sometimes a game from a song, it'll pick up as something, you know, as some track. And it's like, this isn't even that, but it's like, it's so funny that it's saying that it's that. Yeah, sure that thing. I can't seem to do it. Oh, you already hit the button.
Yeah, I hit it already.
Okay. Oh my gosh, they're talking so fast. I don't know what the fuck they're saying.
I was actually thinking about getting a CD player for the kitchen for when I'm cooking. Because I usually just load up Spotify on my phone, but that's like not ideal for multiple reasons. So I think I was shopping around for one that was like CD and you can like it has like Bluetooth, so I could just use Spotify on my phone and channel it through that.
Right.
But then I kind of stopped listening to music when I was cooking.
Where's the bomb dispenser? Oh, right over there? It's not too bad of a spot, especially with rich atmosphere.
Oh, good. So the patch introduced new glitches. That's
Oh, did it?
fantastic.
Ooh. We
I
have
don't think
new
it
glitches, huh?
I don't think it actually fixed anything, but it added new ones. Alright.
Oh god. Can everything get off of the bomb fucking thing? Jeez. Like everything is over here on top of.
We might need to kill these harvesters. In fact, I will take care of that. 'Cause
I mean, it's not gonna take very long to get the turtleite deposit done.
yeah, but there's still so many, and they're just gonna get in the way.
Did I just fucking miss that? Oh, by the way, there's a pump check. Shit. There we go.
Send a pump
Good job, team. Core and fuse are ready. Request accepted.
All right.
Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
What am I getting?
I was workshopping a joke for the stream title about how, like, wake me up when they
Overclock
release
control.
Pokemon Rock and Stone version, and I was like, I don't think
Oh
it's gonna
my
work
gosh.
as well as I want it to.
Pokemon Rockin' Stone.
I haven't found any metal coats. You might be able to buy them at, like, the Delivered Mart or something.
Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. Actually, evolution items, have I seen those? Not sure.
Gunner Cosmetic, let's go. Mustache, don't particularly care.
I got an overclock for the scout, so I'm alright with that.
There was something else I needed an evolution item for.
Mm.
Oh, that was back when I was gonna put Appleton on my team.
Oh, right.
But then I found a bunch of apples in that thicket, so it wasn't really an issue.
Yeah.
But I think it was... You can buy these at Delibird Mart eventually.
Yeah. Probably. I wouldn't see why not. Let's see here. Let's take this one this way, I guess.
Do we have...
We have all three of
All?
them. If
Oh,
that's
we
what you're
do?
about to ask.
I've only seen
Yeah.
one of them.
Oh, yeah. I got the
Alright,
other
so
two.
they're both that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one's just gonna go around the corner. I will handle both of these if you want to start zipping around and looking for Evanuts when you're done with that.
Oh. I've got 4 evidence.
There's a bunch like right next to the
Is there?
the platform, so
Oh, yeah, okay. There are a bunch over here.
they buffed Stone Edge, really? Did it need it?
Really?
This should work.
Wasn't that already
Yeah.
a really good move?
I think so. I think it was one of the better rock ones.
What did they do?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't complain about, like, more accuracy or anything like that. You can't actually destroy these, can you?
What's that?
The vines.
I don't know, maybe with enough work you can.
Oh my god, that's too long. Go fuck yourself.
Do you have any evidence on you at all?
More.
2.
So need one more evidence. Okay.
Born ready. Watch and learn.
Accuracy used to be worse than that, right? Yeah, that's not terrible.
Mm.
There's an Umanite underneath the Tritolite deposit? What the fuck?
Huh. Dismal. Oh, I hear something. Is it a battery or helmet?
It'll be a
Oh,
big
right, we had
once
that
it's
cargo
complete.
crate that we have to do, too.
Yeah, that's a battery. Alright. Oh. Oh, well, found the Evanet. So we're all good on Evanets.
Here.
Where was that cargo crate? There it is. Alright.
Right. What's this?
Check up here.
Oh my god.
Construction here.
Other battery, where are you?
Ah! Fucking so annoying.
What happened?
Just the pipe, like, you swear it's close enough to the pump jack, and then they're like,
Oh,
oh no,
yeah.
we add an extra, like, 3 meters because you're attaching it to the pump jack.
Detected a massive
Yeah.
on collision course.
Okay. Got the batteries.
That is gonna be long enough. Okay, cool.
We need these in the space rig.
Swarm, repeat.
Shield up.
Builder's choice for one of your engineer guns.
Why do we keep getting backwards?
Huh?
I got a scout one.
Oh. Probably because I have so many scout ones now, and you've got so many engineer ones now, and driller ones.
That's maybe fair.
That whole, yeah, the way that whole thing works. You know? Because anytime we see them, we kind of prioritize the other way around. Anytime we have
no.
a choice, we prioritize the other way.
So you were looking at fucking Cerebi and they were wrong? What a fucking surprise.
Whoa! Cerebi was wrong?
Yeah,
Wow.
Fuck that website.
It's almost like that's what happened. Yeah, I don't-
It really
I don't-
sucks
I don't
because, like,
agree.
their decks with, like, move lists and everything is just better than looking at it on Bulbapedia.
It is
But,
clean,
like,
It
that
is
site
clean.
is, like, fucking garbage otherwise.
but it's wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it is clean. I do like that when it comes to the move list and everything. If that's what you're looking for, it's not bad there. But for accurate information, you're gonna want Bulbapedia.
Not only accurate, but, like, Cerebi will, like, not even think twice about posting spoilers right on the front page, either.
That's true too. Yeah. Yeah.
The more time must flow.
Yeah.
Well done.
And I just...
Pipeline successfully
I
established.
respect a website that doesn't report on, like, leaks and rumors and shit, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I still miss
Connected.
the news site that I used to use for Nintendo stuff, because they didn't report on that
Yeah.
shit. They also didn't do fluff pieces about Breath of the Wild every 3 days, like the one I currently use. The downside with the one that I used to use is they took, like, a year off and, like, just trying to get some stuff in order, which is fine. And they're, like, back they're, like, back in production now, but their new mobile version, their new mobile website is awful.
Fine job.
Yeah.
Like, it's just I just hate it.
Mm.
So I, like, haven't pivoted back to it because it's just not great.
Right.
And that's usually when I'm checking up on news, is when I, like, wake up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could change that now because I just kind of, like, use my phone a little less now that I don't take it to bed with me, but...
Hmm. Okay, we're all connected.
Pipelines and pump jacks are all in place, and the liquid morkite is waiting. The
Terminal
refinery
do be lopsided again, so I think we just never noticed that it was lopsided.
Really?
morkite is being extracted.
Fuck. Yeah.
Refinery and all pump
That's
jacks
wild.
are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will
Or they
come
changed
in
it in Season 3 for whatever reason.
toes and do what you can
Yeah.
to protect and maintain the equipment. Hang in there. Supplies are on the way. Swarm? We got another swarm. Pump sequence at 25.
I don't know what that means, Riley. I know that means that your sports team sports balled the fuck out of that sports ball, but I don't. It's.
But which one's the Oilers?
I'm gonna be like
Is that?
The pipelines are
open-minded and not assume that you're talking about hockey. But I've
Oh,
also
'cause
never
he's
heard
Canadian.
you. But I've also
Right.
never heard you talk about any other sport, so there's a chance it's probably.
That is
probably
possible.
that.
Yeah, like Alberta Oilers, maybe.
It's your city's hockey team. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Another honorable Weird Al mention is Canadian Idiot, which I thought was funny back in the day, and now I think it's even funnier because I like know more about Canada than I used to.
Yeah.
This pipeline is fixed.
Edmonton. Oh, okay, that also. Yeah.
Machinery is running again.
There's a line in that song about their exports being maple syrup and snow. It's really funny.
Approaching you.
Yeah. I mean, Edmonton is Alberta, so I was pretty close.
Pump sequence at 50%. Refining commencing as planned.
Oh, there's
I'm also a
Google
big
around.
fan of the line of they don't even take their guns to the mall. just
Yeah.
just really funny for a song that came out like 10 years ago. Whoa. I zapped those loot bugs so hard that I dropped some frames. I will say that after the stream last night, I had 2 moments in Pokemon where the game screeched to a halt, and I think if it was before the patch, it probably would have crashed. But it actually managed to recover this time.
Gotcha.
Like, it was a full, like, 5 to 8 second, like, freeze where the game just stopped. And I was like, oh yeah, it's absolutely gonna crash right now.
Mm.
And then it didn't. It actually recovered, and I was like,
Wow.
okay, you know what? That might have actually been them, like, making it a little bit more stable.
Possibly, yeah. I don't know if the memory leak is fixed yet, so I've still been closing it.
All pipelines fixed.
I
and
still have
operational
them, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is annoying, mostly because, I mean,
The pipelines running at all.
it's annoying for multiple reasons, because Xbox spoiled me, and now I'm used to quick resume.
Yeah, I know.
So now, like, I'm like, I have to close my
Yeah.
game? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. And it's like, even then, you're not used to really necessarily closing a game on Switch unless you have to pick up another game.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, usually I just leave games running indefinitely if it's the only game I'm playing.
yeah. But it's like, with Xbox, it's like, oh, well, I mean, I have 4 games, 5 games that I'm playing, and not close any of them, so...
I remember I did that on 3DS too, where like for a
Yeah,
just a recent
yeah.
game. So if you went into like look at your play history, it would be like you've played Fire Emblem Awakening for 73 hours. Your average playtime is 73 hours because it would be all one play session, just paused multiple times.
Yeah. And yeah, Riley, I keep up with I generally keep up with shit like that with Canada in terms of just like what, at least I guess like just like what regional parts of Canada are generally known for things. So it's like, yeah, okay, Oilers, yeah, Alberta, yeah. It's like that makes sense.
Level 5-star raid on with a Haunch Crow with electric.
That could be alright.
Yeah, on one hand, it takes away your ground immunity, which kind of sucks. But on the other hand, you're
it doesn't while you're
trading-
flying.
What do you mean?
You have to get smacked down to lose it. Because it's still flying.
Well, no, if it
Well-
if it terraforms, it just becomes electric.
True.
But electric only has one weakness, and flying
not
has
sure.
like 3. So
Yeah.
it's probably still a good trade.
Yeah. See, I'm not sure because I feel like I've fought Terran flyers, and like like flying is like a different kind of status.
I think you're thinking of levitate. Which
Which
is
although
absolutely-
levitate also is effective.
That absolutely just stays in place. Because that's what happened with that Rodom last
Yes.
night.
Well, one of the
when I-
Rodoms I used Smackdown on, so you should have been able to hit it with Earth. I was able to hit it with Earth after that.
Oh, I don't know. It's hard to keep up with what other people are doing in raids.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, for sure, it really is. But yeah, that's where I'm
Does
unsure.
SmackDown work on
because-
levitate?
Yeah,
I don't know if it does.
SmackDown works on Levitate, yeah. SmackDown works on Levitate, and if they're actually using like the move like fly or bounce,
Actually got
you'll
weapon
actually knock
skin
them
set.
out of the air
Oh, I didn't know that either.
completely. Yeah. I think
Got
only fly and
Weapon
bounce.
skin
Though.
set out of that. So it's pretty nice.
I think like the other types of like ones like that. No,
Maybe Sky Attack.
maybe it's Sky Attack instead of Fly. I'm not sure. One of those two. Also bounce though.
Can't wait to show off my new look.
But yeah, like flying is kind of like a different like status. So so I'm thinking if the Haunch Crow still has flight, like the flight status after it's terrored, then that basically has no immunity. It has no super effectives against it at all at that point.
This is just,
Once it
just
becomes
faster
electric,
rockets.
you do have to. I mean, you could if you
Fair warning.
knock them out of the sky.
Destruction of
But
company property will be deducted from your pay at the end of the month.
Oh, so when I was taking all of the classes back at the school, there was a class about auto battling, and they outright warn you, like, if you level up, you won't get evolutions. They also tell you that if you level up, you won't learn new moves, which I had not realized.
Really,
So it's like, damn, what, like,
that's
why are there
What's
so many
better?
fucking restrictions? Like, and I know why there's
Yeah.
so many restrictions. It's because they didn't fully code all of those things. Like, they're not telling you you can't do this because it would be too good. It's just they
Yeah.
didn't like finish coding that feature. Now, granted, with move relearning, that one's not that big of a deal because you could just go in there and get the moves you missed. But still,
because yeah, that's actually a good question for any flying type that tears into anything else.
this is a very
Does it lose
Christmassy
the?
looking- I'm pretty sure it does. Because like
I'm
other
not sure.
things lose.
Yeah,
That's
but
like
it's kind
that's
of like in a
type
different
chart
way.
thing. I'm pretty sure ghosts would also lose their normal immunity if they terraform out of it.
Yeah, but it's something that can be taken away from flying type. That's the difference.
I mean, normal ghosts type normal and fighting immunity can be taken away too. I forget the name of the move though.
I guess it can. Yeah.
Which that was something else I really liked about Legends, is they just, like, got rid of a bunch of moves.
Yeah, that's very true.
Like, they just boiled it down. I saw somebody pointing out that, something else they liked about Legends is apparently the battles were a lot faster, and I was like, I don't remember that, but, like, they are, like, really fucking sluggish in Scarlet and Violet for, like, no reason.
They are, yeah. Yeah, they feel kind of sluggish. And I'm not sure why. I mean, in general, the whole game feels a little sluggish, but...
Yeah.
Like, it's not...
Okay.
It's not super sluggish, but it's like, there's definitely... You can feel the fact that...
Crystalline...
Like, you don't have great input capabilities, you know?
Oh, well, we're not doing that. That's just not
I
happening.
mean, we're basically doing whatever you need to do, because I just need a point extraction or on-site and another lithophage, and then 2 more scout, so... We're doing whatever you want to do, basically.
Well, the only one that has overlap is an elimination with low oxygen, which you can go fuck yourself video game.
Yeah. I mean, there's worse low oxygen ones, but yeah.
We're just gonna do this crystalline on site. Because you said you need on site, and I need crystalline.
Yeah, I need either on site or point extraction, which we've already done one of each, so one more will finish it for me. Mine was very easy. It's the 2 lithophage, 3 of those, and 5 is scout, so
Damn,
I'm just gonna be done with it quick.
I'm trying to think if I caught
Almost
anything
quick.
when I was playing after the stream. I
Sorry.
only played for like maybe like 30 or 45 minutes. I did find Noivats.
Oh yeah, no, that's it.
I also found a cave that had all the elemental hyper beams in them, so that was cool, I guess.
Oh, neat. I found one of the islands had all the pledges at it.
Yeah, I found that one last night too, I think. I think that was on stream when I found that.
Yeah. That's around where I found my shiny. Just around there.
Really?
Scanners have located
Yeah.
several huge deposits of liquid morkite. To extract
We landed on a
refinery
Trijaw. You hate to see it.
the wells of liquid
He's just
Aw.
over here dead.
set up pipelines and pump
Aww.
Good luck to you.
What a shame.
Pump jack requested and is inbound.
All right, let's get the pump jacks hooked up to the refinery.
Ooh, dice drum.
Is this? No, it's Dice Room. I was gonna ask, is this what we just did? But no, that was Dense
No.
Biozone.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I recall. And it was other nuts. Because I was like, we didn't like take long for that one, because that one was pretty quick. But how am I gonna get that Jadis? I think you need to get that Jadis.
What the fuck?
Because it's in the literal ceiling. So that might be a you get that Jadis.
Zip line done.
Yeah, there you go. Because I'm like, there's no ledge for me whatsoever. Now, if you were on engineer, would be no problem, but it's like I'd get it easy, but yeah.
Now I might have to hollow this out and give you a place to zipline to grapple up into. Just with the angle it's at, I don't think I'm
maybe
gonna
that's
be able
true.
to jump up into it. I think that should be good though.
I guess that's true. Okay. Let's get like this side here. Oh. There we go. Okay.
Oh, I saw that, and I think I know what your answer is going to be in regards to, are you going to play this? Because I know that you're interested, but it's, you know, gaming backlog. I saw that Midnight Suns came out. I did not realize that that was close to being
Yeah,
released.
so close. Yeah.
I heard it's, like, really long, too. That it's, like, a very, like,
Is it?
meaty game.
Mm.
And, my first thought was, Game Pass? Could you
I don't think it is
maybe
yet.
Game Pass? It's not yet, but...
Yeah.
would be
But I wouldn't be
nice.
surprised if it eventually is, I think. I'm not sure.
I did see that Eastward is on Game Pass now, and I did want to play that.
Mm.
Players, not ready yet.
But yeah, I mean, if it comes to Game Pass, then it's like, oh yeah, sure. But
Yeah,
like,
I'll probably check
otherwise,
it out.
there's so much else to play. Like, you know, and it seems like it has had a better reception than Gotham Knights, for damn sure.
Yeah, I remember Gotham Knights had that problem
and then-
of people just being like, let's compare this to the Arkham games that came out, like, how long ago?
The problem is the Arkham games wound up actually being better.
Yeah, that's my point.
That's the
Is that they
problem.
were like, why
Yeah.
is this worse than that?
Yeah. And it's like, it wasn't, and like, there's the thing, is like, yeah, it wasn't, you know, it wasn't the sequel to the Arkham games, but like, it still just like tried to get kind of the same vibe, and it like plays the same as Arkham games did, so it's like, you're gonna get comparisons.
Yeah.
It's like, now the actual continuation of the Arkham games, which here's the other problem too, is the Suicide Squad games coming out next year too, and that's
Right.
the continuation of the Arkham
They were
game.
making one of
So it's
those.
like- There's so many things. Yeah, that was supposed to come out earlier this year too, and didn't. It got delayed.
Ow.
Oh, dice room. Also, pump jack.
I have a bad feeling one of them is going to be back down this corridor lined with lightning crystals. 'Cause of course it
Possibly.
is.
Yeah. Now this one's really high up, so I don't even know how we're gonna actually get the pump up here, to be honest.
Ow. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, there you go.
There's another Jadis down here too, and a gold loot bug that this is gonna land on.
Quest accepted.
You love / hate to see it.
Jack inbound.
Yeah. What's up over there, huh? I guess that could go that way. Yeah.
Connect the pipelines to the pump jack.
Where's the one that you're at?
My gold is now
Over,
full.
over there. Jeez. All three of
Oh,
them
the
are going the
Jadis
same
is sitting
direction.
right here. I'm dumb.
Hmm.
I don't think Dice Drum's gonna be a problem. I have 56 of it already, and there's 2 veins back here.
Yeah, I've got 55 myself, so
Oh,
we're
okay.
actually fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
Alright, which one do you want to build?
I don't know. They're all going in the same direction.
Where is... Okay, that one's up there. Yeah, that one's gonna suck.
Yeah, that one is gonna suck. I think I'll go to the one that's up there then. I think I can see a pathway forward for that.
Okay. I'll pull the other 2 in the... Because, yeah, the one that's gonna go through the lightning tunnel is gonna go straight past
Yeah, yeah.
the one that's, the other one.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. So you took that
But yeah, there's
one.
just so much coming out next year. It's like, oh.
Yeah, next year, like, both for
And even
games
this
and
year,
movies, is looking, like, pretty ridiculous.
Yeah. And then we have, which we have not talked about this yet. The fact that Monster Hunter Rise is coming to Game Pass in January.
I mean, we did. We didn't talk about it on stream.
Did we talk about it?
Yeah.
I mentioned it.
I mean, I think we had a brief moment of like, oh, this is a thing that's happening.
Yeah.
But like,
But
without crossplay, it also kind of doesn't matter.
It kind of sucks. Yeah.
It'll be a beauty once it's complete.
And I don't think I would necessarily want to do it all again either.
I don't know. I mean, there's the thing. I'm looking at like, well, the thing is, so at least right away, there's not Sunbreak coming anyways, and for another like 4 months after it comes out,
This is gonna work.
probably, because that's not coming until the spring until consoles. And even then, I don't know if Sunbreak's going to be part of it being
Right.
offered on Game Pass or not.
Yeah, was Iceborne?
Iceborne was not.
Yeah,
So-
probably not then.
Makes me think that it won't be.
Pipes up. If only
Which, I mean, like, Base Rise is really good too, so...
Base Rise is really good.
Still good for people who, like, don't have it on Switch already, or PC.
Yeah, and notably, Monster Hunter World was on Game Pass for 2 full years, so, I mean, it's not... For over 2 years, actually. So, it's probably going to be there a while.
Kinda
But yeah, the questionable would be if Sunbreak's going to come or not. I mean, even if it doesn't, that's still pretty cool.
Yeah. I'd say to still play it, but...
Oh, yeah.
Like, if anyone's
Yeah, to
interested
anybody that
and you have Game
like,
Pass,
yeah.
like, absolutely check it out.
Yeah,
die.
exactly.
But yeah, I don't know if I feel like putting all that time in again.
Yeah, that's the only problem.
Especially
Now,
if I'm
if
being
they-
honest, from a stream perspective, that game did not do well. So I would
Yeah.
definitely not stream it if I was gonna
yeah.
switch.
Now, if they were to... Now, here's the thing, is that PC and Switch don't have transfer of your save at all. But if they were to do transfer of the save, that would actually make it actually more, maybe more appealing. At least once Sunbreak actually hits.
Pipe place. Use a hand building it.
Although I'm also unsure as to how that's going to work in terms of Monster Hunter on PC. Because it's probably going to get added to PC Game Pass as well. But
Yeah, that might have
Sunbreak
crossplay.
exists. But Sunbreak
Well, it
exists
won't have
already
it
on
Locked
PC.
and loaded.
So that's the
On
weird...
Steam,
that's gonna be the weird
Yeah, I
thing.
get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's not going to be on Steam, but like it already has a full PC build, and it's just not gonna be released on Windows Store for another 4 months. That just seems weird.
God, I hate these fucking lightning crystals. God, I'm actually gonna die. Let's back up here for a second.
No, I mean, I would say that it wouldn't be the first time that we would play another Monster Hunter all over again, but you did play this Monster Hunter, like, you did play Monster Hunter Rise technically like 14 times, so...
Yeah, and I mean, like, I guess I could just not bother with the campaign and just go straight to multiplayer, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I just need a very compelling reason to do it.
Yeah, yeah. Saves being able to be transferred over would be pretty nice. If only because at that point it would just be like, well, just better, just smoother gameplay. Looks better a little bit, you know?
But like I said, it, like, I was already in a state of, like, am I ever going to stream it ever again? Because those streams just don't do well.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of like,
Yeah.
why would I even play it on a different
There's
console?
already. Yeah.
But like
There's
the
already
thing
the
is
current
the
problem.
performance on Switch didn't bother me enough to be like, oh, 60
No.
FPS. Like it
Yeah.
ran fine.
It does run fine.
So that's not enough for me to be like, oh, that's a good reason to play it again.
Mm.
Compared to Avengers that outright ran like shit on PS4,
Yeah.
so that was a good reason to play it again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the major difference, is that the RE engine already, what they did with it, building it specifically for
Pump jacks connected and
the Switch,
doing well.
managed to be like, yeah, it runs great.
Yeah, them doing it backwards and doing Switch first was really fucking smart.
It was
Because
good.
if they were trying to put it on Switch now,
if they were to
after
put, yeah, it
it
wouldn't.
being on
Nobody
the
would give a
others,
shit.
yeah, it would have been very difficult
Nobody
to
would give a
do.
shit. Yeah. There's people asking for, like, well, when do we get World on Switch? And it's like, nah, we don't even want that, to be honest at this point.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll be green.
I'm just gonna continue finishing this.
Yeah, it's taking a long time just because I'm trying to get rid of the lightning crystals so that they don't cause too much problems. Which I don't think... Those we can probably skip, but the other ones were really in the way. And I was like, you know what, those need to go.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we got Jadis over here, too.
Yeah, there's... I just took one back and there's another
I'll
one
grab
back
this
there,
one.
too.
Yeah. Alright.
I think we actually have a chance to make
Oh, that one, that crystal does kind of hurt, actually. Oh, fuck.
Your Swiss
Oh,
cheese
what the fucking loot bugs, man.
Yeah, I just grenaded him.
Yeah.
But yeah, and like, to be blunt, I don't think... Like, having other people being able to play it, I don't think is enough reason for me to switch either.
No.
Lover at work.
But like I said, a lot of that is because
It's like
streaming it,
outside
the
of-
streams weren't doing well. So
Yeah,
I'm just kind of like,
yeah.
alright, I guess that's done.
Like, there's the thing, you might give it a go on personal time. Just to...
Maybe, yeah, just to be like,
How different does it feel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, there's the thing, it feels fine on Switch, and it's like, it is fine on Switch. It is going to feel better on Xbox, but
Probably, yeah.
is that enough to completely run a new series of it? Maybe, maybe not.
And I mean, it's definitely a, like... If the streams did better, I would have kept playing it. Is really just all it comes down to. Like,
All lights read green.
I felt like people didn't really like watching it, and nobody was playing it.
Return to the refinery
Yeah.
and start up the pump sequence.
Like, that would have definitely been a multiplayer game, a multiplayer night game, if there was enough people playing
Yeah.
it.
Right, which we never really had. I think between View and JMT, did we ever get all 4 people together
I don't think so.
in a night?
Liquid
I don't
water
think
is
so.
being extracted.
We either had View or JMT,
All pump jacks are working at
but never. I don't think ever both of
Always
them.
will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment. Bugs, get ready.
I don't think... To be blunt, Scarlet, you're looking at it as, I can play it, so you should do it as a multiplayer night, because now it's on Game Pass. Who the hell else is that going to affect? Riley doesn't
Yeah.
have an Xbox, Volpe doesn't have an Xbox, Theo doesn't have an Xbox.
Yeah.
Or a computer's good enough to play it on PC. So it's not going
Right.
to change anything.
Yeah, because like Guy has had it. Since
Guy
the beginning.
already has it on Switch and doesn't really play it.
Yeah. Yeah, he already had it since the beginning of Rise.
So much better than walking.
Blue has it on Switch now. I don't know when. I don't know when she got it, but she does have it. I think she got it around sunrise, didn't she? Around sunbreak, didn't she?
Yeah, but she's still at like 2-star.
Yeah, yeah.
This is
And the Rise content will definitely be quick to go through because I'm sure they're probably launching it as like the last version of what Rise was itself, which included all the like which includes all of the
You're doing fine.
like, oh, Sunbreak is coming soon, here's the catch-up gear, you know?
Pump sequence at 50%. The refinery is attracting the
Though if anyone has never played Monster Hunter, I would not recommend using that gear. At least not right away.
Yeah. 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 Actually get some experience
compressor
with
back
great. Yeah, actually get some experience with like the rest of what the game is first. Oh, we have 2 oppressors. Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, okay. Oh. You're like, oh, there's an oppressor back here, and I'm like, yeah, I know, I'm fighting it.
sequence at 75%. You're doing good.
Well, that was something.
Yeah, that was different.
We got a leak. Locate it and fix it.
They're all down here.
Rock and roll.
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
Knock and load.
It's kind of a similar situation to what the problem I had with Dauntless, where I was like, I would love to
yeah,
give that
true.
game another chance and play it on stream, but like I need people to be interested, and nobody was interested.
In
And like,
terms
to
of
be
it being
blunt,
a
it doesn't feel like anyone's
multiplayer-
interested in playing Monster Hunter either,
Yeah.
or watching
Yeah,
it.
not to the level of
Running again. Well done.
not to the level of what we would be playing it.
Yeah.
Lock and load, team.
I actually mentioned a couple weeks ago that, like, the one content creator I watch... I actually don't know if I mentioned this on stream. I think I told Eno about it off stream. But
Yeah. I don't
he
know.
clarified at one point... I thought he just didn't
Yeah.
like Monster Hunter. And he was like...
Oh,
he,
right,
he
yeah.
clarified at some point. He was like, no, I think Monster Hunter is a great franchise. It's just a shit game for streaming. Because you're basically just
Yeah.
grinding the same boss fights over and over and over again, and no one wants to watch that. And I was like, you know
Kinda.
what? That's, like, kind of fair.
Even though we tend to avoid that, it's
Yeah.
still kind of that. Like,
Yeah.
even though we tend to avoid like making any night about a single monster over and over and over again,
Rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drone to get you out.
it does feel that way at times. Even when it's not the same monster. If it's like the same like 5 monsters as like the last time we played, it's like, well, it's like still like that.
And I don't
Which
know what
for
the difference is,
Rise, it
because
wasn't that for a while.
Generations streamed very well. And that was
It really
because it
did.
pulled in more people that wanted to play. World didn't
Yeah.
do that, and Rise didn't do that for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's an issue with the game, or if that's just
T-minus 3 minutes.
a me problem.
Here I come.
Right.
To be fair, with Generations a
Always
lot, I was
possible.
like, I didn't like playing with a lot of those people, so
Yeah.
that may have just led to, well, of course they're not going to want to, like, come to the streams, because
Mm.
whenever they drop a trap at the end of every fight, you
Yeah.
bitch your eyes out at them.
Yeah.
Which is like, well, that's fair, honestly.
Mm.
Grab some of ow, 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 ow. Just gonna grab some of this golden nitro really quick, because why not?
I guess.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
Yeah, at this point, I don't know if we're even gonna continue with the title updates with Rise. We might just do those
Yeah.
on off stream, because I think the last time I streamed Monster Hunter, it was like the worst stream I did that entire month.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, they do not perform well.
Yeah, there's just something about it.
And again, I think it would be different if there was, like, a ton of people playing, because then it would be, like...
Yeah.
At least there would be that part of the,
No, I mean, there's always kind of the point of... here's where it gets hard, is that there's the point then of, oh, well, you know, with Rise hitting the other consoles, all the people who skipped Rise because it was on Switch, they're going to be coming back into playing Monster Hunter. And it's like, yeah, but to be honest, probably the majority of them are PlayStation because of how last generation was. So, like, you're probably not even going to have a lot of people on Xbox still. Except for just people picking it up because of Game Pass, and even then they are probably newer to the series instead of returning.
Take the barrels into the launch bay. Barrels and launch thrusters do not mix.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
I wonder when the Christmas event's going to be live in this.
That's a good question.
So I think you can probably assume we'll have at least one more Deep Rock stream this month at some point, because we'll probably do a Christmas stream for it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Damn, it's smelly in here.
Hey, baby. What are you doing? You good girl.
I think the only thing I can think of that did worse than Monster Hunter was Shovel Knight. For whatever reason, Shovel Knight did terribly. To the point where I was like, I'm never streaming a Shovel Knight game again. Because Pocket Dungeon didn't do well either. Which I don't know why. I mean, I kind of hated Dig, don't get me wrong. I mean, I did and I didn't. I liked it, but it was one of those roguelites that was like, we're only going to give you 3 hit points and, like, no healing ever. Just don't get hit forehead. And I was like, yo, fuck off.
Yeah, just...
Like, no.
Yeah.
This time we're out.
Not really a fan of that myself.
In order to extract it, we're sending in an autonomous drone.
Oh shit, I accidentally put on the fucking assault rifle. Oh shit.
Your job will be to escort it.
I didn't switch, I switched over to it to be like, clear the
Stand clear of the landing.
the overclock I got for it. But I didn't switch back apparently.
I wish there was, like, a save loadout button or something to prevent that sort of shit from happening.
Oh, we're doing escort, huh? Alright.
Yeah, I need escort and elimination, and you know how I feel about eliminations. We might be doing escorts today. Do you want out, Kitty? Is that what you're after here? I only streamed Dig once. I think. You know, I think I only streamed Pocket Dungeon once too. Come to think of it. But that also did not do very well. No, I think I did at least twice. And I seem to recall that even when I did the full treasure trove, I think that also didn't do very well.
Yeah. Okay. I think... There's nothing in this room. Basically at all. There was a very bit of nitro and some very bit of gold.
Which I guess, to be fair, sometimes the Deep Rock streams don't do very well either, but that's why I'm making it not an every week thing.
We've done a lot off stream for Deep Rock stuff.
I think that's the one thing that's made me want to return to Grounded, is that seemed to actually do, like, not well, but it did, like, decent. And people seemed interested in watching it. My hesitance there is I don't think we're gonna remember what the fuck we were doing when we get back to it at this point, so...
I mean, yeah.
Might just be something where we're gonna need to have a moment of, like, we're really ready to sink our teeth back in.
Right, yeah. Nitro here. Is this a 3 lengths, so we have 2 stops, I think.
The drill dozer!
Is this a lithophage area too, or?
No, it's Swarmageddon. If you couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Whack-a-mole!
Cool.
Andyland? You mean the board game?
Yeah.
Beretta repair!
I kind of wish they have like tabletop simulator and stuff. I think that sort of
Yeah.
stuff would actually be pretty interesting, but I don't think it would stream very well.
No. That sort of stuff streams like okay, like if you have like a podcast type
Yeah,
like a podcast type stream.
and if everybody knows how to play it
Adding
already.
something like that. Yeah.
Mounted on its back.
I don't think-
I don't even think it needs
don't
to even
think,
be
uh,
like something where everybody knows how to play it. But
Well, some people need to know at least, I think.
some people definitely, yeah.
I don't think anyone wants to
Yeah.
see a 6-hour stream of me learning to play Catan or something.
Well, okay, that's a little different, but yeah.
I flee!
Like,
Born ready! When I'm done working for DRG, I'm starting my own bloody mine. Show 'em how it's done.
I think I might leave this. Well, you're still gonna need a zip
oh,
line.
shit.
I just put up a boom, baby! Weapon ready! Lock and loaded.
I definitely am still on the hunt for like other multiplayer stuff to do though.
Yeah.
Both for like anybody can play and stuff for just the two of us to do. Because I still miss Risk of Rain is the thing, but I also don't
Yeah,
really
right.
want to go back to it. Did you see that? Did you see that someone bought them? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if
Yeah.
that'll make. I think they
Well,
said
really-
one of their priorities
well-
is making the console releases not suck
Yeah.
ass, and I was like, thank
Yeah.
God, because that was like.
Well, it was released the DLC on the console, not necessarily that they don't suck, but
Well,
Yeah.
maybe, yeah.
yeah, because that still has not gone on the console, so it's like, yeah, that's a priority. It's like, yeah, that makes sense.
That might be a good reason
it was-
to return to it if they kind of get that shit in order a little bit better.
Yeah, thing is that it was Gearbox, and Gearbox already was publisher.
Fuel canister
So it's
in
like,
place.
so basically their publisher bought the game IP, not the developer. Hoppo was very clear about that. Is that Hoppo is still Hoppo, not bought by anybody, but Gearbox bought the IP to Risk of Rain. It's like, okay.
Are you still looking around, or should I go ahead and hit it?
Yeah, you can go ahead and hit it. Yeah.
Okay, Molly had other plans.
All right.
She patrolled underneath Doretta so that she like scooped me up and took me away.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah, so we'll see if anything happens there. I mean, Hoppo basically did say, yeah, no, hopefully, you know, we have more ability to make more Risk of Rain, basically.
I still think
So it's like, maybe.
I'd like rather just see it go on Game Pass.
That's true too. Yeah. That's always a possibility that it might just get put onto Game Pass too.
Because the Switch version definitely had problems. Like the at first it was
Yeah.
fine, but then as they kept adding more content, the Switch version was getting pretty bad.
It was getting to be having some troubles, yeah.
Incoming swarm.
Yeah, it was having some issues. My only problem with picking Risk of Rain back up if it were to go on to Game Pass, picking it up on Game Pass, is playing through it again. Like,
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
the
it's
third
fun to
time.
redo it once, but I think
Yeah.
doing it again is going to feel a little bit more worky.
Yeah.
Now that we're going to have to do all the artifacts and shit again.
Yeah.
Hope the bandage stays on. Lock and load it. Light is on.
A Praetorian's gonna have a tough time to get to us.
Anyone guarding the drill dozer? Another.
Oh, by the way, Switch Sports Golf is, like, pretty okay.
Yeah.
The motion is better than Mario Golf's, I think.
Well, that's fair.
Damage.
It's still kind of like mini battle royale setting.
Time to harvest some oil.
It's, I think, 8 players.
Terminator at work.
You shoot
Yeah.
5 holes. Every 2 holes, the bottom 3 are eliminated.
Mm.
I do need to play some more of it, but I put in, like, a bunch of time with it, like, the night it
So,
came
you know,
out,
great
and I was
question as
like,
to
this is
why
pretty
could they not have
bad.
done that mode in, just in, you know, Mario Golf.
Yeah, exactly.
Why not just add it? Like, it's made. Obviously, it's made by a different developer and everything like that, but still, it's made. Like, at least I assume it's a different developer, isn't it? I don't.
Yeah, I think it's an in-house Nintendo.
Yeah. Would be even worse if it were the same fucking developer. It's like, just do this in Mario Golf. What the fuck? Okay, so we got both pearls down here. Working on more fleas.
Because, yeah,
Fuck you, Flea, bro.
miss Mario Golf, too, but...
Yeah, I know.
Fall Guys needs to make their server, their party system, like, not suck ass, too. That would also help. I've been avoiding
Yeah,
playing
the
that
party.
just because the party system crashed constantly.
Yeah.
But we got that Mario Kart update this week, so
Yeah.
that'll be something.
Mm.
The drill dozer is under attack.
Really? I'm right here. What's stacking it?
Lock and load it.
Oh, these things are attacking.
Reload it.
Alright, got enough for 2 drops now.
Alright, that's good.
Greta needs maintenance. Help me protect the dozer. Board ready. Wait, we're forgetting the dozer.
Oh, Jesus.
She's getting fucked up, apparently. What's on her?
Oh, for some reason I thought the canisters were done already.
Purring like a
No.
I don't know why I thought that.
No.
Canister in. Just one more.
I don't think the swarmers can actually damage her, which is kind of nice.
Maybe not.
Or maybe they don't target her.
Maybe.
Alright, and you have plenty of oil around here.
Yeah.
Chunk right over there, that should be fine. There's another big chunk over here by Doretta. Oh no, you already did most of that.
There's still another chunk there? Oh, okay. Alright, got it. She'd also ran through a big chunk, so there was a bunch on the floor already.
The drill dozer is fueled and ready to go.
Still need 2 more fleas.
Yeah, we'll find them, that's fine.
Yeah.
Drill dozer moving. Everything looks fine, but expect that to change soon. We got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
Here's a pearl.
Neat.
Stop 'em dead. Lock and load it.
Oh boy, that's a big drop.
Oh dear.
Yeah, watch out. Ooh, nuts down here. Alright.
Oh, so I heard a really unfortunate thing about Callisto Protocol.
There's been a few unfortunate things about Callisto Protocol.
Well, I heard,
Yeah.
I heard the PC version sucks, but I heard they've already patched that and,
Yeah.
fixed a lot of it, so that's good. The unfortunate
Oh.
thing I heard is that, you remember me complaining about the checkpoints in Scorn? Apparently it has the same
Yeah.
bad checkpoint system, where it's like...
Yeah.
I've heard horror stories of people going around for, 2 hours and then dying and losing all of their progress, because the checkpoint
Ugh.
didn't save anything. Like, it saves your
Yeah.
location, but not, your... anything else.
Ugh.
So, but that is that's patchable too, so hopefully that's also fixed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've heard that it's,
But it goes-
cool other than that. It's just, it has some pretty severe problems like that.
I have also seen generally just people don't, because it's such a melee focus as well, is that it focuses on one enemy at a time, and you have the issue of enemies off screen fucking with you.
I could see that being annoying.
Yeah, because I saw a clip on Twitter earlier of Maximilian Dude was playing it, and then he gets killed by an enemy completely off screen behind him, and then he just goes ahead and deletes the game and starts up God of War Ragnarok instead. Yeah, he's just like, okay, fuck it. I don't know how many times it happened to him before, and how much death, and those checkpoint
Yeah.
system and stuff.
And
How
yeah,
much
that's the same problem I had with
he was going
Scorn.
through. But
It was really easy for enemies to kill you, and then sometimes
Yeah.
the checkpoints were either very poorly placed, or you could only activate the checkpoint once, so anything you do beyond that is just, you have to redo it every time, and... Alright, that's the thing.
Extraction commencing.
oh shit, that's a fucking oppressor.
Stay alert to you. The noise and vibrations are attracting the battery.
Okay, he's dead.
We got an incoming. Please remember that.
But yeah, that was funny seeing that clip. Because it was he just gets killed off screen, and then he just... It's alright. Deletes the game, starts up another game entirely.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta...
Yeah. If you're not enjoying it, just move on, yeah.
I think it was that Tuesday
yeah.
night with Pokemon where I was like, I legitimately want to like play something else right now.
Yeah, but you like never like starting another game in the middle of your streams too.
No.
So it's like, yeah.
And I didn't know what else to play either, so that's...
Yeah.
Like, the unfortunate thing is, like, all of the frustrating stuff in Pokemon, like, have made me not want to play video games at all. Like, that's how frustrating they've been.
The dozer's just broken through the crust of the armory.
Fester Flea, you need to fuck off and get died.
Which I'm curious if they fixed the problem with the Let's Go step count in the patch.
I don't know. Was it a bug that it was
I want to think
doing
so.
that? I want to hope as well. Yeah.
But I guess there's a lot of other really questionable design choices, so I guess I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I would hope that that's a bug, because that... like, I don't feel like evolving them, if that's the case. Like, I'll go find and catch them in the wild instead.
If
Maybe,
you can,
you know?
Yeah, which I think some of them can.
Yeah.
I don't think Rabska's available in the wild.
Maybe not, yeah.
Bramblecast is, because I saw one last night.
Yeah.
Swarm detected. Keep the drill dozer operational at...
No, it's a literal problem.
Yeah.
The reason you didn't have any problems with it is because it was the only thing you were doing. If you multitask doing it, you are literally sabotaging yourself because the mechanic doesn't work. It's literally the step count resets if they return to their Pokeball, if they enter a battle at all. Like, it is, you have to do it in one sitting and then evolve them before it resets. Which is just awful design.
That's insane, yeah.
Basically, everyone who's like, I didn't have a problem with it, that's why. Because you didn't do anything but that.
Right.
Which is, like, fine. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just that's the only way the mechanic works, which is bad.
Yes, yeah.
I think most people are gonna say, oh, I'll just, like, let him follow me while I'm doing other things. Guess what? Every time you get out of range and they return to their Pokeball, the step count resets. So, you are, like, actively sabotaging yourself trying to do multiple things at once.
Like you said, or you get in a battle, even.
Yeah.
And it's like, if you get into a battle, it's like, okay, so, like, what are you doing? If you're, you know, like, yeah, it's just you're not...
You're, like, actively
it,
discouraged
you're
from playing the game until you get the evolutions done, which is bad.
Yeah. And you don't even know how many
I
steps you're at.
don't give a shit if it only takes 30 seconds. It's bad design, period. Like, it is bad. I don't care about, oh, you can fix it by doing this. No, she said it only takes, like, 5 minutes. It's like, I don't care.
Oh, yeah.
It's an unintuitive and bad gameplay design decision.
It is, yeah. Because, yeah, look at how long... Because all you have to do is look at how long he was trying to evolve even one of them on stream.
I wasted hours.
Like, yeah.
Off-stream and like, on-stream. I wasted literal hours.
You had a whole goal one night of getting them evolved. And you didn't even get one of them evolved. Because... you were doing other things
the mechanic just doesn't work.
Yeah.
You shouldn't literally have to drop everything and focus on just that to get it done.
Yeah, you should. You never had to for, like, previous stuff where, like, Pokemon had to, like, be with you.
Yeah, like, happiness doesn't require you literally stop playing the game.
Yeah.
You can continue doing other things while working on it.
Yeah, the only thing that you have to wait for some stuff is like, oh, well, this needs to be evolved during the day. Or during night. You know? So, like, I have to level up during the day. But even then, you can
still do other stuff while you wait.
So it's like, yeah, exactly, yeah. It's like, oh, well, I can't do it right now. I have to wait. But, like, that's fine.
It's like they said happiness evolutions have been the worst evolutions for, like, almost 2 decades. We should probably make a worse one.
Let's change that. Yeah, let's change that by making just one that is worse. So that's why, I mean, that's why it makes sense for it to be a bug. Because it's like, it really is bad. Like, that's just... The current design is bad, and you have the hope that they didn't actually
intentionally
design
make it terrible. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Because it's like, if they didn't intentionally make it this way, that's fine. It's just a bug. You know, it sucks that that's how it currently
Yeah,
works.
it's unfortunate, but like, yeah, as long as it's fixed.
Yeah.
But if they intentionally made
That's
it
what you're
that
saying. If they
unintuitive,
intentionally
it's
made it
like
that
they
way,
can go
that's
fuck themselves. They have no idea what they're doing.
Yeah.
I was reading something about how, like, the guy that did Legends, like, basically Pokemon fans have the opinion that the guy that did Legends and all of the other games he did are, like, some of the best of the Pokemon games.
Some of the better
and
ones.
he needs to, like, direct more of the games, because he clearly knows what he's doing. And whoever did this
Yeah.
one clearly does not know what they're doing.
Mm.
Like, I think they said that the guy that
Yeah,
did Legends
I-
also did Black and White 2 and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and Oras, I think. Like, he typically does the, like, the +1 games.
Right.
Go, go, go! Drop pod isn't waiting.
Well, the sequel, not sequels. Like, in that sense, yeah. Because, like, Sun and Moon and Black White 2 were both like that. And then, like, even Oras was kind of, if I recall, like, almost, like, it was a remake, but it was also, like, you know, expanded further than, like, the other...
Than most other
like,
remakes,
remake
yeah.
1 and 2 were, yeah.
T-minus 4 minutes.
Because, like, I imagine that it included, like, all the Emerald stuff and everything. I think.
Yeah, compared to Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, which completely ignored Platinum.
Yeah.
The mule's been successful.
Where the hell is it?
Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
It's back here.
Oh, did we go too far?
We did, yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is.
No, Black and White 2.
Yeah, Black White 2. Oh, that's... You're thinking, yeah, Black and White 2 as in Pokemon Black and White. 2. Peter Molyneux did do Black and White.
The game
which-
Black and White.
The game Black and White, yeah. Which, yeah, Peter Molyneux. I hope he's not making any new games. So many of his stuff has just been complete scams. And fucking, like, everything he promises is just bullshit.
He made No Man's Sky? Got him?
Wouldn't have been surprised.
Yeah, to be fair, I've heard No Man's Sky is, like, one of those most improved games of the year.
Oh, yeah,
kind
for
of
sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you go back into stuff before No Man's Sky came out, if you look at videos from us before No Man's Sky came out,
I mean,
and we
I
ever
did say
talked
Black
about
and White 2 and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I don't...
yeah,
Perk points claimed.
yeah, and Oras, you said too. But yeah, if you were to go back and look at stuff that we said about No Man's Sky before it came out, we were not fans of everything that they were promising. We're like, this is not going to live up to this. Like, this is... Like, we were pretty sure of how it was going to turn out, and that's kind of how it turned out. But then
I mean,
now,
it was
we
also
can definitely
just...
look at it and be like, hey, they have definitely made improvements, and it's definitely, like...
Oh, am I getting...
Like, they got all that stuff that they were
Oh,
promising eventually. But it was an eventually thing.
So bad.
And I think, like, admittedly, a lot of my negativity about it was probably just, it's an open world
How
game, so who
heavily-
fucking cares?
Yeah.
Which,
It also
again,
just heavy, ridiculous amounts of hype.
Yeah, yeah, it was pretty... The hype around that one was pretty fucking absurd.
Yeah. Am I done with?
Which, yeah,
Scout?
I think, like, the individual parts of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are fine. I think the open world part of it outright sabotaged the rest of the game, though.
Yeah.
It's just another example in a long line of examples of open world games are fucking lies.
I
I want to play Starlink again. One of, like, the 3 good open world games. I don't know what the 3rd good open world game is. I'm just, like, giving the benefit of the doubt that there must be one that exists somewhere.
Yeah. What are we doing? Which type of mission?
Hi, Kitty.
Escort duty. Okay.
Yeah, escort the phase.
Yeah.
Hi, baby. What are you doing? Do you want out? I was kind of surprised that you wanted to come in and spend time in here anyway. You haven't really been in here a lot lately. Ever since I moved a bunch of furniture around and set up the tree out in the living room, she was like, I just have the whole floor to lie on?
Yeah.
Like, there's just all this space?
Mm-hmm.
Suit up. Let's roll. Action time. It never gets old.
I will probably hit 25 after this one, I think.
Yeah. My scout's getting close. It's like 22, I think is. But I just finished 5 on the scout, so.
If I had the time to justify doing it, I would go give Skyrim an actual chance. Because it is on Game Pass, isn't it?
Yep, yeah.
But I just don't have time for that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Because I've only ever watched people play it, and every time I've watched people play it, I've been like, this looks like ass.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, it's a game from 2011, so.
Yeah, but that
I think
doesn't
it's
necessarily bother me.
It's like, you're definitely gonna feel the
I think
2011 vibe.
I think I'm pretty capable of looking at a game like as of it's from
Even
this
though
time.
Even though
Like,
it's
I did that
also,
with Castlevania
had
a
plenty
lot.
of graphical updates and stuff, so it doesn't necessarily look like it's from then, but...
Because I definitely didn't treat the Castlevanias like they're games from 2022. Like, I was like, yeah, this came out in, like, 91, but some of this shit was bad even for 91.
Watch out.
Right, yeah.
Approaching landing zone.
There's nothing here. Well, here's some nitro. Oh, fuck. Ow.
Didn't take long.
That did not take long, no.
There's
Yeah.
some gold down there too, I guess.
Yeah, I get it. That's why I'm down here. The gold. Exactly.
And I don't know anything about Far Cry.
Yeah,
Usually
I think
when
Far Cry 5 is on Game Pass.
Usually when I think of open world, I think of Skyrim and I think of Grand Theft Auto. And I think Grand Theft Auto is a really good example of how I talk about open world games being a fucking lie. Because, like, they're not...
Yeah.
It's that, like... I can't ever remember what View called it. He called it, like, open linear format or something like that. And that's, like, a way better way of explaining it, for sure.
Yes, it is. There's a lot of open linear things.
I guess Saints Row had the same problem too, but that's like practically like sister series to Grand Theft Auto, so.
Kind of. I mean, completely different developers and everything like that, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Oh, I thought it was the
Facing
same
that
developer.
direction?
Oh. Expect heavy
Huh?
I thought that was the same developer.
No, that's not Rockstar.
I thought it was.
No.
Never mind then.
Um,
So it's literally
I'm
just
trying
like
to
ripping
remember
off
who it
Grand
is.
Theft Auto. Okay. I always thought that
Kind
like the
of.
games were so similar. I was like, yeah, but it's the same developer, so that's fine.
No, yeah, it's definitely not
I don't know
Rockstar.
where. I guess I just
was,
assumed with how
it
similar
was-
the game was.
Oh, what the fuck were they called? THQ.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, it was THQ and then Deep Silver. I think it's still Deep Silver. I'm not sure.
God damn, I thought it was literally built on the same engine.
No.
I thought they literally ported it and said, like, okay, let's just make one that's, like, really tongue-in-cheek instead.
I mean, that would have been a good idea. You know, like, you know.
That makes
would
me
have
respect it a
probably
little less.
that would probably have made the return to Saints Row, like the reboot that just released this year, actually, you know, something people would have liked. Because yeah, that got horribly fucking banned. People were very
I don't even
like,
remember
yeah,
it
this
coming
is just
out, which I
not-
think says something. I kinda do, but not really.
yeah. I mean, fair, because it got, you know, just like completely shit on, pretty much deservedly.
If I get infected, quarantine me in the abyss vault.
Oh, it's poor
big
Praetorian.
problem
Yeah, I
for
would
it
run
is
away. That's a good
essentially-
idea.
Big
You
problem
bored.
for the
Are we
Saints
still
Row
alive?
reboot is that, like you said, Saints Row had always been like, you know, that like tongue-in-cheek humor, kind of.
Yo, look,
I
it's
mean,
a-
like the
yo, look up
second
Rambling.
one wasn't so much, but like it became more so that after.
Roger.
Um,
Cleansing pod launched and will arrive
and, like,
shortly.
the reboot for it was just like, hey, let's get together.
Oh, fact, this time.
Let's have the group be a group of like 20-something millennials or whatever, or no, like Generation Z, I guess at this point, and like super like, just like feeling like people who wouldn't start a street gang and who wouldn't, you know, just like people who wouldn't be a street gang at all ever. Like these are like nerds and shit. Not even nerds. So it was like, yeah,
That was the new one.
the new one, yeah. And let's have them complain about their student loan debt.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like, wow.
I am glad I don't have any of that.
Yeah, right. Oh my gosh, I forgot again to switch away from these these new grenades. It's like, I actually want my impact axes back, please.
Little Dottie fixed.
Hey, guy.
Hey, guy.
That ain't oil shale.
I mean, yeah, it was. What are you talking about?
Mm.
This is gonna be fun. Whee! Oh, what the hell? It only dropped in.
You
like,
also
3
at this
oh,
point
no,
have
that's
a
much.
well enough paying job that I wouldn't have expected you to have loans anyway, Scarlett.
Oh yeah.
Like, considering cost of living in Texas and what you get paid, yeah. Like, yeah. It's like, yeah. It's good enough.
Yeah, I'd probably go as far as to say if you still had student loans that like you're just not paying them. Then
Yeah.
that's making
yeah,
a lot of assumptions, to be fair. But
Yeah. Now, I will say I've had circumstances happen that have led to the fact that, yeah, I've got student loans, but I'm not expecting. I never bitch about them. I never bitch about them, and I'm not expecting them to be, you know, just taken away from me.
Right.
I am not protecting her right now. I am heading back. Okay, you got her. Cool. What's here? There. Okay, I'm gonna grab this canister.
Sorry, it's almost done.
Yeah.
I do have Lego debt, I guess. Lego loan debt.
Oh, yeah.
And Xbox
right.
loan debt. I do have to worry about those.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well done. All canisters are loaded. The bulldozer is ready to move out.
Die, please. Thank you.
We are free from repression. Don't let him flank you. Send Ash over here and hurry, please. Drill dozer fixed.
In regards to what you asked there, Scarlet,
I have no idea.
yeah, not to get deep into things, I know it got challenged, I think, by courts. I don't think so it's at least being delayed.
Drill dozer moving. Try to
I believe it got challenged by courts. So it's at least being delayed. I'm not sure what the end result will be, but I know it got challenged. Which, really, nobody should be surprised about that. I do know, and I know this from the fact that, like I said, I have student loans. I do know that you don't have to pay because of COVID at the moment. Thing has gotten extended further.
Please remember that
Again.
the bulldozer is top priority.
Basically, it's all been on deferment for the last 2 years for everybody, where nobody's had to pay anything because
COVID's in such a
because
weird,
COVID
spiky point now. Because it, like...
which made more sense earlier in COVID, less sense now, but yeah.
Yeah. It's in such a weird point now, because I regularly think, man, that's, like, kind of behind us, right? And then I talk to someone who's like, no, everyone I know has COVID. It's like, oh, okay, never mind. It's still very much a thing. Don't mind me.
It's still a thing, but, like, we at least have moved past the point where we were doing just, like,
Lockdowns
stupider
and
shit.
like that.
Yeah. Yeah. We've at least reached the point where people have recognized that, like, no, yeah, we can just... It's something that we can live with and move forward. You know, like... Rather than shut absolutely everything the fuck down and make shit worse for everything by doing so. It's like, that's the problem, is that we did that and we made everything worse by doing that. So, it's like, yeah... Now, if we can move forward at least.
Which is like, and this is clearly like going down a rabbit hole we probably shouldn't go down, but
yeah,
it's interesting because I hear about how, which maybe I shouldn't even say it, but I hear about like how countries like China still like do lockdowns constantly. How are things not falling apart on them?
Things are falling apart over there.
They just don't.
Well, they're
just are not allowed to
quiet
use social media, so we can't hear about it, I guess is what it is.
China's pretty quiet about, actually letting any of that out of the country in the first place. You know, in terms of talking about that sort of shit. That's just how China is.
Wow, we don't have enough nitro?
And yeah, like, China's got the Great Firewall, so, like, people gotta use VPNs to get around that to even talk about it elsewhere.
Yeah.
Online.
Yeah, we do not have enough nitro. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Guess we gotta.
Yeah, because I could use a reload myself.
Guys, Keep those bloody
So I'm
bombs
looking
It's
around
not
for Nitro again.
desperate.
I haven't
Probably
seen more Hollow
will
Knight
be
either. I
once
found the
we
two things of
start.
Hollow Knight at the start.
I didn't.
But then
even
not
know
more
we
Hollow
were
Knight.
Hollow Knight.
Yeah. Oh, here's some nuts.
Doretta, heal.
Your uncle got you a VPN for Black Friday? What the fuck do you need a VPN for?
Yeah, really.
You don't even use a computer. Like,
Wait a minute.
what?
And also, like, it's Guy, so he watches all his movies on physical media, so it's like
Yeah.
you don't need it for, like, Netflix, like, change the location to watch something in a different
Look at that.
country, you know? Right? It's like, you don't even use it for that. Because you're the physical media guy. Oh, here's some Nitro.
Rocks and stones may
I found a
break
little
my
bit of
bones,
Hollow
but
Knight.
Fear will never hurt me.
Cool.
Damn flares can need an upgrade.
Found 17 Nitro. Not quite enough.
No. Might have to backtrack a little bit.
Yeah, because I'm going to want to reload. We need 4 Nitro.
No, that's not too bad, at least.
Yeah.
Is that Hollow Knight? I think that's Hollow Knight.
There's some gold molly.
Zip line up.
I don't even care about the Hollow Knight, really. But, I mean, if we find it, we find it. That's cool.
And there's some Nitro.
I mean, the thing is that the only level of protection that it is just telling is not
I don't think
letting
that's
your
a,
ISP.
that's not
know
really a level of
where
protection you need.
Yeah. It's just saying, hey, ISP, you can't track where I'm going online.
Yeah.
While it's also saying, hey, VPN service, you can track where I'm going online. Like, that's all it is.
It's also if you
So
want
it's like-
people to like not be able to fucking dox you, but you're not like a streamer, so you don't have to worry about that.
Gotta wait for the
Yeah.
recharge.
Basically, like, yes, you're
Although
online all
that
the
I would
time, but you're
really
always on like consoles,
say-
and that's not. You don't use VPN for consoles.
Yeah, you don't need to use a VPN for consoles.
That was only 16 Nitro. I know it's enough, but it's kind of
Mhm.
more than that.
Mm.
I'm gonna go back a little bit further to see if I can find anything else. I kind of want to get the Hollow Knight because I want to level up so I can hit the cap.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, stuff like, just because I read what Scarlett said about them falling apart, I assume she means China. Well, after you asked that question, just look at the stuff in terms of like the supply chain and stuff, even just to make a PlayStation 5. It's like
Yeah,
that,
that's true.
like, you know what I mean? It's like that is stuff that used to be so much of it handled by China, but now they gotta handle it
we go.
in various other places for a number of things. So it's like, yeah.
Do you want out, Kitty? I think you're doing
'Cause it's
some
like
grapes
so
underneath
much stuff.
my desk chair. Can you wait till
Used
after
to be
this
sourced
mission?
from China.
We'll take a break.
But not so much anymore.
We'll take a break after this mission. Does that sound alright? You are cute, though. You are a cute kitty, though.
Yeah, we can
Yes,
take a
you
break
are.
after this mission
Yes, you
for
are.
her.
Alright, now I have 60 Nitro. That's a little better.
Well, no, we know you didn't buy it, Guy. We know you didn't buy it. But there's the other thing. Like, VPN as a gift also is a weird
Yeah, it's a little
gift. Let
it's
me
a
say
little
that
odd.
too. Because the whole point of a VPN is switching it to a source that you trust with your information, versus a source that you don't trust. So, like, if you don't trust your ISP with your information in terms of where you're going online, but if you do trust a certain VPN service, okay, that makes sense as a personal choice to get the VPN service, fine. But to buy it as a gift for somebody, that's saying,
There's
I don't trust
more
your internet
Nitro
service
back
provider.
there. Yeah, that's
saying,
a little
I don't trust
strange.
your internet service provider, and I trust this VPN, so here you go. Trust this VPN that I trust.
That strikes me as a
When
little
it's like you have no connection to the VPN service, you know? It's
that
like yourself.
strikes me
you
a
know?
little as like he bought it because of some tinfoil hat paranoia kind of stuff.
Almost, yeah. Either that or because VPNs are so heavily advertised these days.
Yeah, that's
Just
they are.
misunderstanding the. Like, it's possible just from misunderstanding, like, what it actually provides you in terms of any kind of security. What type of security it provides you, even, could be said. Let's just pop it right here.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
We need like 2 more Holomite clusters.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll see him if we find him on the way back, but if not, I'm not really too worried.
No flares ready.
I mean, realistically, even if I get the Holomite, I might not level up, so...
That's... yeah.
Drill Dozer has begun cracking the Amaran shell. If you lose the Dozer, you lose the mission, so guard it well against any hostiles.
They should make it that she, like, goes faster if she's, like, all together.
Protect the Drill Dozer.
So there's actually a reason to protect and repair her.
Yeah.
I'm a bullet in the fight.
I don't know, maybe, I wonder if you get more XP if she's all together than not.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Outer crust has been breached. Keep defending the Drill Dozer.
Loretta is purring like a kid. Bring the pie! Try to popcorn with this.
Oh, the judge in Pokemon? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was sure that was.
I forgot all
there
about
was something
that.
else I was thinking about last night where I was like, I wonder where this NPC is, but I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was that.
Maybe.
Loretta needs maintenance. The time is up, Craig.
We've got a big horde of enemies approaching the Drill Dozer. Defend it or die trying.
Get in my pocket.
The Drill Dozer is at the halfway point. Keep it running. Swarm? Yeah.
The rocks are going under at it.
Guys, get to work. There's spots all over the place about repair.
Is there a Pokemon version? Yes, there is, I guess.
So now you get to judge your starter and find out that his IVs are actually terrible. That's exciting.
Yeah.
It's usually how it goes for me.
Usually how it goes, yeah.
Like, oh, my starter that I've been using for the entire game has a physical attack stat IV of 1. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, the extent I really care about is nature's.
Right, which is easy enough.
I
anyways,
would
'cause you can
not
always run it yourself.
cry at all if they removed IVs and EVs entirely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I'd probably be like, yeah, that's fine. You know what?
Yeah.
You make your games for children and treat us like we're idiots anyway, so I don't know why you have a complicated feature like that in the game to begin with.
Yeah. Especially when it really comes down to it, like, every Pokemon already has, like, a thing. Like, when it comes to competitive, it's like, their EVs, for example, are already, like, determined in terms of, like, what people are going to care about.
Yeah.
And even then, like, a lot... Like, there's the competitive stuff that takes place in the actual game, and that's, like, yeah. But then, like, there's so much of it that's, like, the Smogon shit. And, like, they don't even give a shit. They don't have to train their own shit.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, they don't train their own shit, so it's like, whatever. It's like, they don't train anything, it's just... You put it together, I guess, right? I don't know. I don't know how that shit works, but that's how it always has felt. I don't think you have to train your own shit when it comes to that, because like everybody, like the new game comes out and everybody has everything on Smogon, like in terms of like they're already doing shit when it comes to
surprised
competitive.
that actually okay. I feel like I've had this conversation before. I was gonna say I'm surprised that site is like even allowed, like Pokemon Showdown and stuff, but they get away with it because they list it as being a beta.
Oh, really?
So it's not a product that can be taken down.
Yeah. I just hate that every time we fucking hear about anything competitive Pokemon from from like, oh, this Pokemon is so overpowered it got banned already. And it's like, you know, you mean it got banned on that, not from like
it's
actual...
It's the Pokemon
like...
version of Icy Veins.
Yeah, yeah. And it's like that system of competitive on that isn't even the same as the competitive in the game anyways.
Yeah. I was watching...
competitive on Smogon is 6v6 versus 3v3.
I was watching a Pokemon stream the other night that was like, they had a viewer like that, where whenever a Pokemon came on screen, they were like, here's the meta status of this in competitive play, and it was like, man, I want to ban you so hard. Like, shut up. Oh, this Pokemon was really meta in this generation. It's like, shut up. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. And then now, since now TikTok is so big as it is now, is that you get which there's definitely the Overwatch 2 TikToks now too, like just horribly bad takes about the games on TikToks now. And I've seen one for Pokemon on YouTube. Because, like, basically that's all crossover in terms of YouTube, TikTok content. Where the guy was talking about the mouse-hold Pokemon and its evolution and its multi-hit attack that it gets, Population Bomb. And he's like, oh, this is so fucking powerful because it's 20 power. But, you know, it can hit 10 times, so it's fucking, you know, 200 power. And then you add Terra to that, and you add Stab to that. It's insane. It's like, okay, but what if I just have a Pokemon wear a Rocky helmet? It's gonna kill itself. Because it's gonna hit so many times in this. Because, like, they were like, well, if you add a zoom lens, it basically has a 99% hit chance instead of, you know, 90. You know, it has 99 accuracy instead of 90. And it's like, so it's gonna keep hitting, and you know, it'll hit like the 10 times. But it's like, okay, but if you have a multi-hit attack that's gonna hit 10 times, every time you hit the Rocky helmet, it's gonna hurt you for 1/6 of your health. So you're just gonna kill yourself. Like,
which is what's interesting about.
Because they were acting as if it's just like such a fucking insanely powerful move.
Yeah,
but it's like, okay,
don't like
just
to like consider
just like one little defensive
They don't follow
item.
the gameplay flow, or not even the gameplay flow, just the logic flow. They'll just say like a what if, and then they won't like follow along and say, okay, but what happens next?
Yeah, yeah.
And that's something that bothers me about talking about gameplay design, is people will just say, like, they should do this, and I'm like, okay, well, think about that for 2 seconds, and you'll realize that that's, like, not a good idea, because it's gonna avalanche into these other... That's what I don't like about Scarlet and Violet. A lot of the changes they made were, like, you didn't think about how this was gonna affect the rest of the gameplay.
Yeah, yeah.
It's very haphazard.
Hmm. Well, for the first time in I don't know how long, I'm already done with all my all mine already.
I think I only need one more.
Yeah. It's like, damn.
I don't know where I'm going on the script tree right now. I'm just gonna
Neither do I.
I guess, because I don't feel like thinking about it.
Yeah. Yeah. It branches into so many branches so quickly that I'm just not sure what I'm doing. So I'm just getting everything in the middle first. Like, I got the armor paint job, which I'm currently wearing.
Okay, so I have to
and the
switch
weapon paint job.
It's all
to the
about
engine.
I'm also
sharing
currently-
caves, you know.
Yeah. Were you taking a break?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
picking up my promotion really quick.
Alright.
And then I need one more escort or elimination. And the first thing
Okay.
on my promotion's an elimination, so I guess that's the way it's gonna be.
I guess that's it. Yeah.
At least I'm getting more out of it. I was completely ready to do 3 escorts, you have no idea.
No, I know. I know you were.
Nala, where are you? There you are. I just didn't want to run you over. You're typically pretty smart about not laying behind my chair.
Wait, what?
but-
When are you looking at currently, Scarlet? Because that's not current with the driller. Like, are you back like an hour? That's how the scout looks. I need to switch my grenade over to impact.
Or did you mean my gunner? Because he has the white beard.
You've got a white beard as well, yeah. But I've got like
Yeah,
the grayish
they
white
keep
beard on
making
my
the
scout.
competitive training like easier and easier, but it's still like people
It's
still
like-
just hack everything. So it's like, just take it out. Just take it
Yeah.
all. Just gut it.
Yeah.
Like that.
like,
that
right
game
now,
is in need of like
Yeah.
This is like out of context. This doesn't make a lot of sense. It's in need of a Breath of the Wild, and I don't mean open world. I mean you need to like completely like start over, and question everything from the ground up instead of doing what they did here, which was just take a 10-year-old open world game design and then slap all of their existing mechanics into it and say like, hey, we did it.
Mm,
It's open world.
yeah.
That's why I liked Legends, because it was like it was a change of pace. It was a breath of fresh air. They actually
It was,
weren't
yeah.
afraid to say like, let's just get rid of this. This isn't that good anyway.
Yeah.
Status effects are annoying. Let's completely change all of them.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I just stood in front of you for a little bit to be like, hey, this is my... I guess,
I think she was
hadn't
talking
really
about my
shown
gunner.
that. I think so, yeah.
Because she said it when I
'Cause,
had
yeah.
my gunner up on the screen when I was in my inventory.
Yeah. Because, yeah, he's got the ancient white coloration. I've got the silver fox hair for my scout. So he's got the gray kind of beard, but he's got, like, black hair.
Which I still want to change my engineer around to. I just haven't prioritized it.
Yeah.
I do
Because
like
then I
how
was
my
also
gunner
like,
looks.
wait, the white? Because at first I was like, oh yeah, the white. Okay, yeah, because I'm wearing this super white armor right now.
Get over here.
But then I read beard, and I'm like, oh, wait, that's different.
Oh, come here. You're so cute. You're so cute. Oh, you're so good. You ready to take a break? You ready to take a break? Pretty girl. Alright, let's go. Let's go take a break.
Mm.
I need a drink anyway.
Mm.
Alright, we'll be back.
I mean, there
I
are
don't think
bottle
it'll be up long.
caps. Bottle caps are back, guys. So.
Yeah,
Bottle
most
caps
of
do
the
exist.
manipulation is still there, but it's also like who
Yeah.
cares?
Yeah.
I like natures because they're simple. I think natures are fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think EVs in theory are fine. They just need to be really simplified.
Yeah, and there's the thing is my problem with personally my problem with EVs is like I said, I mean like there's like the clear choices that you're gonna make for competitive anyways, and it's also very easy to completely just fuck up a Pokemon.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like
I think
just training it.
I like
You know?
EVs
It's like-
from the like campaign standpoint of like I like that your Pokemon get stronger the longer you've had them. But there are better ways that they could achieve that effect without being as punishing as EVs can be. And
nature's
as
nice
EVs
and
can be.
simple.
I mentioned Koromon had that system where you just had a second experience bar, and every time it filled up, you got 1 point that you could put wherever you wanted. Like, just do something like that.
Yeah. And then instead of EVs in Legends, it was just the grit.
Yeah, they
And
just
I was like,
had...
okay, you can level all your stats up with the grit. Like you didn't have a certain amount that you could level it up. No, you just leveled them all up. You just had to have the resources for it. And it's like that's fine. It's like I'm totally fine with that.
And
like,
IVs were simplified too, I think.
I think so, but there's also no competitive in it too. So it's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that's true. That helps.
Yeah. And it's like really at this point it just I don't know, I feel like it's more of a gimmick. I feel like because competitive you're not going to use shitty IVs anyways, it basically doesn't fucking matter anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because
like,
it's so
you're not going to use
overly complicated and doesn't like do anything. It's just another
it's just
step
a grind
of work
to get the proper stats, and that's it. And it's like okay,
yeah, the series needs like a reimagining, I think.
Yeah.
And sadly, they're probably never going to get it as long as they have the Call of Duty cycle of we have to get it out before Black Friday. So,
yeah.
It's like the sad reality I'm reaching now. Like, I would say there's like a 50% chance that in 2 years when they announce Generation 10, I'm probably going to skip it based on this experience. Unless it just looks a lot more promising. Because there were things there was stuff like I've complained about the one-hit KO angle where every battle just comes down to one-hit KOs and no strategy other than that. And that was stuff that already bothered me in Sword and Shield, but Sword and Shield was a well-made game, so I let it slide. And now I'm like, but this game's not even well-made otherwise. So now I'm just kind of like, the magic's gone for me.
And at this point, with the way that Pokemon works when it comes to new hardware, I don't even know if Generation 10 will be on the next Switch or if it'll still be on this one. Because, like, in 3 years...
I bet it'll still be on this one.
Switch... Yeah, the next Switch will be coming out probably in 3-ish years. But Pokemon is not quick to jump on the new hardware.
No, the next one will still be on this, I bet.
The next one will still be on this. So.
It'll be, like, kind of okay, because I fully expect their next console to have reverse compatibility with...
Yes, but will that actually
Switch.
improve the performance of the game?
Maybe not, but it'll at least be like playable. Is all my point.
Yeah.
Hi, kitty.
Yeah, it's hard to know if that'll actually improve the performance of the game.
Yes, I know.
So.
I'm coming. All right, let me break. She's figure eighting
let's take
my
break.
chair, and it's driving me nuts.
All right, let's go.
And yeah, I kind of agree, Scarlet. I didn't hate the styles in Legends, but it definitely felt like something I was able to just forget about. To be fair, terrestrializing feels like the same thing. I never use that unless we're in raids, basically. But, like, I never use it against, like, wild Pokemon or trainers. What trainers? Am I right? It's funny because Legends legitimately didn't have trainers. And I miss them more in Scarlet and Violet. Even though they do exist, they just feel completely pointless. I guess at least in Legends they had a reason to not exist, I guess was the thing. And I did start... I think somebody else pointed this out. Scarlet kind of pointed it out.
I'm back.
And it's... I'm not necessarily completely repeating what she's saying, but it's along the same lines. You said about how, like, there's no houses to go in. Further, there's no houses in general. Where the fuck do people in this region live? The world's so empty, the cities aren't that big.
Yeah. Yeah.
It made again, it made sense in Legends. In this, it doesn't make sense. It's just like, what? It's so...
Well, okay, so half the population of the region attends the academy, so they have dorms at the academy.
Yeah, but even then...
And then... and then the player character and Nimona
have fucking mansions.
5% of the land in the region? Like, yeah. It's like just the two of them. They're neighbors. But, like, they're the only fucking people who live there. You know? It's like, oh, you just moved in. Ah.
There's like a couple of cities that have like a couple of houses.
Yeah, not many.
And what you could probably assume are apartment buildings, but
a lot of buildings actually look more like warehouses, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of warehouses too. Yeah. It's just amazing that the world just feels as dead as it does.
Yeah.
I think that's why I started getting bored last night, because I was running around and I was just like, it feels like I'm in like a beta test sandbox. Ooh. Like there's just nothing here.
Yeah.
Aside from a procedurally generated grid of Pokemon spawns.
Even then? Not that procedurally generated. You know, like, yeah, kinda, but not very much.
And hell, it was the same thing after the stream, too. But to be fair, after the stream, I was, like, exploring the mountain. And of course the mountain is just going to be a bunch of nothing and snow.
Yeah.
And more nothing, and then more snow. But that at least is, like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
You can go into Nimona's house, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, you
but
can.
Yeah, that's about it.
No. There's nothing really to do there, but you can go in there.
Yeah, I think it's just a bunch of generic NPCs.
It's all the house servants, and other than that, yeah.
Yeah, see? You know what they say about rocking and stoning.
Rocking and stoning. Yep.
That is, in fact, what they say about it.
Yes. Yes, guy. Yeah. Yeah, we had this topic earlier.
Yeah, and you posted about it on the Discord, didn't you? And we talked about it there.
I don't know how far you ever got in Rise, though, guy, on Switch.
Where the fuck? is this gold nugget? I want it.
There was a gold nugget at the start that was already on the ground that I picked up.
Oh.
If you notice, we already have 172 gold, so... Oh, hey,
Yeah, you
here's
know what? It's pretty dark up here. Yeah, it's probably that one.
Yeah.
Donkey, come here.
Oh, I just called her.
I think I called her after you did, so let me deposit
That's
this
okay.
and then you can take her.
No, that's fine. Well, I'm at the first
Alright, go ahead.
dreadnought, so... Well, I guess come on over and then just follow her.
I'm gonna be honest, Scarlet, I don't know enough about the technicalities of that stuff to even know what you're talking about. So... I am typically, like, willingly unaware of, like, anything like that.
It depends upon if, like... Okay, so technically yes, but it comes down to... it comes down to Nintendo actually asking NVIDIA for that to be included in the chip that's made. Really. Because, like, you can do it without, and it's cheaper without. Like, so, Nintendo might just be like, nah. You know, with the way Nintendo is.
Ready to blow.
Oh, it's one of those guys. Shit, wrong guy. Well, fuck it. I'll still do it. But yeah, like, technically there's nothing preventing that if they were to go forward with NVIDIA, but the thing preventing it would be actually including it. Because, like, for example, both the Xbox Series X, well, both the Xbox Series S and X, as well as PlayStation 5, all have AMD, but I don't think PlayStation 5 has RDNA 2, for example. I think just Xbox chose to go for that. So, anything that, you know, in the next 5 years of games being made, however much RDNA 2 gets used, you know, Xbox is going to feel that better than PlayStation will.
Yeah, it's all
I
another
believe it's
language to me.
Yeah.
Like I said, willingly so. It's not a, hey, could you fill me in? I don't know what you're talking about. It's a, I don't really know.
Yeah.
I miss the days when I didn't even know what 4K was. And I still am kind of like, do I need to know what 4K is? No, not really. So, you know.
It's 4 1080p monitors in a square.
Oh yeah, I know what it is now, but I'm like, do I need to know that? Like, not really.
Like, that's really all it is. Yeah.
Even if I were to, which I forgot to shop for a new TV on Black Friday, but that's probably for the better, because I've spent way too much money in the second half of this year. But, I don't think I would have looked for a 4K one. Like, I would have been like, nah,
no.
That's okay. I think 1440
You're not far away.
Enough.
There's the thing, too, is that people don't tend to consider the fact that you have to be a certain distance away from your computer screen or TV screen for it to even have a benefit for you, really?
Yeah.
Like, you have to get far enough away.
Yeah, it's still
so
like
it's
2
like
to
4K
3 feet away. So I don't want it to be too big. But I do... What was it that I was playing that I actually found myself, like, leaning in to read the interface? Because I was like, why is the text so small? So I think getting a bigger TV would be smart, but I think getting one that large would be kind of unnecessary.
Well, there's the thing. It's not... Well, I mean, there's the thing. I mean, you can get a 32-inch 4K. But even a 32-inch 4K, you're going to want to be, like, 3 feet away from to actually, like, to get the full usefulness out of it. Otherwise, you're still perfectly fine at, 1440.
Was this the beginning gold nugget, or is this another one?
I don't know.
No, I think this is
It depends on if you backtracked on yourself.
Came down. No, I think this is the way we came down.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's where I tried to dig it out the first time. It's just the same. That would have been something.
Hey, blue cap. Another blue cap. Another blue cap. So
I was
yeah,
just
it's
thinking
like
the other
4K.
day that I should be getting instead of a TV. There was something else.
So
that
like
I was
4K makes sense for TV if you're sitting like 6 feet away and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, okay. Like that's where you're gonna get the benefit. You're just not gonna see benefit if you only sit like 2 feet away and you have like a 30-something inch, like 32 inch, for example. You're just not gonna get benefit from 4K because it's just gonna look basically the same.
But it's 4K.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Oh, I guess I was talking about the radio for the kitchen earlier, I guess is what I was thinking about.
Oh yeah,
Which isn't
that's right.
as urgent, but it would have been worth looking for
Yeah.
good prices over Black Friday.
Yeah. There's the another cocoon right through there. Oh, cave leech. Hi. Okay.
Nah, fuck. Nah, fuck. I'm gonna be a minute.
Here's Jadis.
Oh my god. Get out there. What the fuck is going on? There we go.
Oh, yeah, I'm full on nitro. Get over here, Molly.
Hold on,
Oh,
I'm gonna
wait.
stop her and turn this Jadis in really quick.
Oh, okay, sure. You got another Jadis. Hey,
Alright,
Bramblin, what you
go
doing
ahead.
here? Just kicking around a Bramblin.
Honestly, 4K shouldn't be the goal. I think frame rate should have been a bigger goal all along.
Yeah.
The fact that there's this era where they were just kind of like, hey, we have 4K, but we're running at like 22 FPS is like completely ridiculous to me.
Yeah. Yeah. And as I've said plenty of times, I think more so this newest generation is less about reaching that. I think the newest generation is less about actually reaching that 4K 60 and more about like just working on an SSD and having developers actually make games for SSDs. And we'll see just a huge difference in games just because of that.
Yeah.
Like,
and then there's
Yeah.
stuff like Quick Resume, which just feels very like
Yeah.
futuristic.
Oh my
It's like,
gosh.
whoa, this is cool. There's a hole
Yeah.
over there.
there is?
It is dangerous, lads. Take out that
Oh,
border
shit.
before it gets away.
I mean, I might be able to take it solo. Oh, you're right here anyway. Never mind.
Yeah. Got him.
Shard Diffractor is... Yeah, the crying is just bugged right now, I guess.
Yeah. Yes. Ooh, there's a barley bulb.
It's still... There we go.
Yeah, quick resume is insanely good. Just like it's amazing that we have quick resume on
Reloaded.
the Xbox consoles, and it's not something that even exists on PC.
Yeah.
It's like that's an actual real difference. Like where a console is ahead of a PC, just in general PC technology. That
Yeah,
we,
or
like,
for a
do it.
PC, the option is to have so much power that you can leave it running in the background, which is, like, not the same thing at all.
Yeah, that's not the same thing. And it's like there are like there have been things that people have made to like try to replicate quick resume.
No,
On...
absolutely not. The Switch doesn't have it.
No, the Switch doesn't have quick resume. No, it just has suspending games, which is something that we've had since. Did the DS have suspending games? I know, obviously the 3DS did, but did the DS?
The DS didn't.
DS didn't. Okay, so yeah, the 3DS and the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One at least did.
Maybe the DSi did, but I doubt it.
Yeah. So it's like that's
it doesn't kind of have. I mean,
no.
Pure technicality of the English language, yes, it has quick resume, but as an actual feature, no. What quick resume is that you can have multiple games suspended at once.
Yes.
And it absolutely does not have that.
Yeah. It's not just suspending, it's storing that in the RAM. Is what it's actually doing. It's taking that current game state and storing it in the RAM. Yes, it does have to be multiple for it to actually make a difference.
Yeah, this is a feature we're talking about, not like
for it
English.
Because even if it's just two, that means you can go back and forth between the two. While the 3DS, the PS4, Xbox One, and the PS5, you can only do it with one.
I think what Scarlett might be getting at is that from an English language perspective, quick resume isn't a good name for it, which is fair. I don't think it necessarily is. It doesn't explain what it is.
True. Neither does smart delivery, but that's also been pretty good too to have. So yeah. But it's like, yes, to actually talk of like what the actual functionality of what quick resume a feature does. The only things that have it are the Xbox Series consoles.
Whoa.
And technically, like, here's the other thing that also
What the hell is happening?
Is another thing to blow minds is that phones basically have it too. Lots of smartphones basically have the same type
that's true.
Like you can suspend, like you can run so many programs at once. The only thing is that you can't. The difference comes down to, at least for full difference, comes down to you can turn off, completely unplug the Xbox, and then plug it back in, and it still retains those in the RAM. While when you reboot a phone, you're probably going to lose, like, you're probably going to have to reboot the majority of the programs that you had running.
Most mobile games will automatically shut themselves down if you like open up too much stuff too. So
yes,
like,
a lot of mobile
it's very
flimsy. Closed in the background. Yeah. So it's phones are closer than other consoles or PCs when it comes to actually meeting similar to that feature.
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that like Steam doesn't have a feature like that. I could understand why maybe like not, because you'd have to build it into each individual game or something on PC or something.
Yeah,
or into Windows itself. Which, hey, maybe Microsoft's gonna try and do that at some point.
Yeah, maybe. People have tried to clone the functionality of it by, technically you could run 6 virtual machines on your computer.
Yeah.
And each one of them running a game. It's like, yes, okay, yeah, you could kind of do it that way, yeah. But like that is not.
I'm an engineer and I have platform.
That is not average user friendly. Is the difference.
Lock and loaded.
Like with the PS2, you could eject the disc and could still play the game due to it being stored in the RAM. That's just a glitch.
Kind of.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, like, What it comes down to is that Microsoft's quick resume.
You could do that with PS1, by the way,
appeal of
because
it is that you can have
a
it's
game
up to
like,
9 games at once.
Monster Rancher, for example. I think it's 9. It might be 9 games on the Series X. It's like 6 on the Series S.
Oh,
It's like 5 or 6.
I've never even come close to having that many yet running at once.
Yeah.
Anyways, so.
Yeah, and you can specifically choose 2 of them to pin to quick resume that like won't overwrite when you get to too many of them. Because like when you hit like the maximum, it'll like knock the oldest one out of quick resume status.
And as
But
we
you
pointed
can
out
pin
before,
to it, yeah.
it does have the downside of if it's a game that like has to connect to the
If it's an
internet,
online,
it kind of
yeah, if
doesn't
it's
work
like an
very well.
online.
Avengers
it
gets
doesn't.
really fucking weird sometimes if you leave
Yeah.
it on quick resume for too long.
Yeah, and that's because the internet connection isn't like you can't store an internet connection being connected in RAM. Like,
Right.
it's just these games need to do better about reestablishing a network connection
Yeah.
when it comes back from that, which
With Avengers, it's usually I have to completely shut the game down. Like, I've tried
Yeah.
multiple things, and it never seems to pick it back up.
yeah.
The speed of the PS5 SSD with the quick resume has your attention. I mean, Xbox has SSD, too.
The thing is, the speed of the PS5 SSD is so high that it doesn't matter. Like the speed, there's the thing is that the speed, it's basically
like
twice
that
as
much higher. I didn't know it was that much
Yeah.
more powerful than the Xbox is.
yeah.
Which I mean, like
So the
Xbox.
the Xbox,
almost
I think,
fast
is something
enough already,
like-
though, is kind of the thing, maybe.
I think the Xbox ones are like 2.7, 2.8, something like that, gigahertz a second.
You do not
And
know how to
the
get here, do you?
PS5
You
one-
should probably just drill here.
Where is the question? And the PS5 one is
Actually, no.
5.5
If you
gigahertz,
keep
I
going, if you kind of go down
Yeah.
and keep going straight,
Yeah, I think I see.
yeah, there you go. You're on the opposite
Yeah.
side of the room from me, but that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, so the PS5 is basically twice as fast, but the Xbox One already being like 2.6 or whatever gigahertz is fast enough that it doesn't make much of a
Yeah,
difference.
unless you're playing the same game on both platforms, you're probably not going to even notice a difference.
Supply pod inbound.
Yeah.
You're not going to be like, fuck,
It's-
what
it's the
Xbox
difference
exclusives are there? Shit.
It's the difference of, for the most part, like a second. That's the thing. It's like if a loading time is 6 seconds, the PS5 could do it in 5 maybe. So it's like it's not really that big of a deal
Yeah.
of a difference. And even then, most things aren't even hitting 6 seconds. Most things are like 3 seconds. So you're seeing like a difference of like half a second. Where is this thing, anyways?
It's above us.
Oh, it's above us. I didn't look above us. Where's that?
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Did you even have a sentry gun out
Sentry off.
Yeah.
before now? Like, okay.
I may have not on the second one. Or on the
Yeah.
first one, rather. I think on the
Yeah.
second one I did. I feel like I did, though.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I just didn't hear you putting one down earlier. But yeah, no, it's just they're fast enough where it barely matters. Essentially, it like they're both fast. It's like it just isn't enough of a difference because especially we're also comparing to hard drives last generation that took fucking 2 minutes. So it's like when you get down to the fact that they're like 3 seconds now versus 2 minutes, the difference between 3 seconds and 2.5 seconds is negligible.
Yeah, most people aren't going to notice.
Exactly, yeah, most people aren't going to notice, yeah. For most things.
Easy as bitch.
especially as games continue to be more open,
Built
and you're not gonna like see the loading. And like with Monster Hunter, you're not gonna notice it because the area is open.
Well, even just, well, for example, we will notice the difference. Like, so we will notice the difference between loading, because, like, for example, loading a map on the Switch takes a good 15, 20 seconds, maybe?
Yeah, there'll be a difference
Something
there,
like that.
but once you get in, you're not gonna
So we'll
really
see that
notice a
difference there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Once you're actually in it, you're not going to see any difference. But, like, we will see the difference there because the Switch is on an eMMC, which is better than a hard drive,
Yeah.
but not as good as the SSD. There's got to be, like, one more guy hanging around.
Yeah. Nope, like, we got him, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, Switch has, like, a
I am.
ground.
Yeah. Yeah. It's an eMMC. It is flash memory, but it's basically just like an SD card. Is, you know, and so it's like we've had SD cards, you know, be pretty cheap for a long time. So like, it's basically running off an SSD card, or an SD card. Which hell, we even have games installed 2 SD cards, and it basically
kind of
feels
like
exactly
can't
the same.
hit this motherfucker. By the way,
Yeah, it was kind of being hard for me too.
the lock
I
on
don't know
like
why.
I have to like bend it to hit the weak spots, and it just like wasn't working.
Yeah. Oh
And I
yeah,
was
sure.
out of
It'll be fun.
Shard diffractors was the thing.
Like Monster Hunter Rise will definitely be fun on Xbox Series. I mean, when Monster Hunter World was on, I got my Xbox when Monster Hunter World was still on Game Pass, and I played through Monster Hunter World on there. And yeah, it felt good. And it felt better than, like, you know, because people were like, oh, well, you know, the PC version, you know, when Monster Hunter World came out was the better version. And it's like, yeah. But then the new console versions were pretty darn good compared to the PC, you know, because they were running at 60 FPS and they had HDR and they had, you know, the super quick loads. Like, I barely felt loads in Monster Hunter World at all. Like, I would pick a quest and it would be ready to go immediately. Like, it does that.
Yeah,
like,
I remember
preload.
I remember on PS4 the load times were a little frustrating.
Yeah. So it was like I would pick a quest and it would be ready for me to go right into it, and then it would load it in super fast. Like, so.
Now it was still set up in a
really
smart
good.
way where it started loaded while you were doing other things, which was good. But
Well, that's what I mean, is it had that preload. But, like, the preload on Series X or on Series S didn't exist. It was so fast that it just didn't exist. It was just like, no, it's ready. You can go right to it. Like, it didn't care. And it's like, that's how it was with World, and Rise is probably not even going to need it to, because Rise already loads like reasonably fast on Switch, like we said, like 20 seconds or whatever.
yeah, I don't think I ever had like an issue with it. I don't think I was ever like,
Yeah.
man, these load times.
So it's just going to be instant, essentially, on Xbox and PlayStation.
How many Booloos
It's
do
gonna
you
be
have?
almost instant. I have one.
Nah, fuck. We need one more then.
Okay. Oh, I see one.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Alright, where's Molly? There she is.
Yeah, like
Red sugar.
I said earlier,
Well done. Secondary objective complete.
Rise runs well enough that I don't feel the need to see it running better. It's not like compared to Avengers, where the game ran like ass on PS4, where I was like, I want to see how different this is.
Yeah.
Whereas Rise is just solely like, I mean, I'm excited for people that have Game Pass and want to play it.
Yeah.
Basically, and that's about it.
Has arrived. Retrieving the
Yeah. It's a case of already having played it
T-minus
more than enough. Really. It's kind of the thing. So it's kind of like, well, yeah.
And again, like I was saying,
like
it didn't stream well, so I'm not really willing to
Yeah.
stream it a second time.
Yeah. Yeah. And you're saying this also, of course, from the perspective of you do have an Xbox and you do have Game Pass. So, like, it's like you will have access to it when it comes. But, so it's not like you have to worry about spending any extra money or anything. But it's just not really feeling that it's going to be necessary.
Yeah, not when there's like a billion other things I could be doing. I haven't
That's
played
the problem,
Guardians of
is
the
that
Galaxy
there's so
yet
much
or
other
anything
stuff.
like that. Like I should
Yeah.
do instead.
Especially because I don't know how much longer that's going to be on there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, while Monster Hunter Rise, I can bet it's probably going to be on there for like 2 years because World was on there for 2 years. So
I was
I can bet it's probably going to be 2 years.
I was almost gonna start Guardians while I was off for Thanksgiving, but by the time I thought of it, I was already like 2 days into the vacation, and I was like, like I could
yeah.
do it, but it's gonna be the only thing I'm gonna do with my entire vacation. And I don't really
Yeah.
feel like doing that.
Yeah. Now, are you thinking of are you doing Guardians possibly as a recorded series?
No, I'll just play it myself, I think. Which makes
okay.
it harder to justify playing, I guess, to be fair.
That's true. Yeah. Because I was going to say, if you're doing it as a recorded series, yeah, it just takes the time to get around to starting it and doing it. But if you're not even doing it as a recorded series, it's kind of like, well, just personal time to get to it. It's tough.
Okay, those are done, so now it's just promotion.
Yeah.
And anything that might crop up for you, but I think you're a little far away from getting promotions yet.
I think I'm a couple of levels still on the scout, yeah.
Assignment mission completed.
And yeah, like I said, I just saw Eastward was
Yeah,
added
that's
on
fine
there,
too.
and I wanted to play that ever since I saw the first trailer
Yeah.
for it. So now I'm kind
Yeah.
of like, all right, do I want to stream that? Do I want to make it
Yeah.
a video series, etc., etc.,
Yeah.
etc.?
And I believe Evil West is on there now too, and it's like I wanted to get to play that, and I haven't bothered yet. Yeah.
I bought the Castlevania Advanced Collection, so I want to play those. I want to play Sonic
And it's
Frontiers
like,
again.
there's
It's
still-
just
There's still a bit of Pokemon to go, so it's like there's just that too. Still, like,
yeah, and I want to go back and finish Legends too. So
yeah.
Wanted this so bad.
it's kind of funny because like I was just thinking earlier, and I said it on stream as well about I want to play Starlink again, but even that's like I'm gonna need to
Yeah.
have a window of I have literally nothing else to do, and that just kind of
Yeah.
doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Even
And
though I
then-
had a
I mean,
brief
that-
moment of I don't know what I'm gonna do after Pokemon Scarlet Violet.
That's-
It's like I already
Yeah.
have a billion other things that are like,
That's-
obviously this.
And that's a game that, due to backlog, I've still never fucking got to. It's like,
Yeah.
I have Starlink, and I've just... it's like, I got Starlink because you enjoyed it so well, and like when you streamed it and everything, so it was like... It's like, yeah, no, this does look pretty fun. But I just never got around to actually playing it.
I
like,
do
I've got
kind of
it.
want to buy like the digital deluxe edition on sale or something, so
That's
that I
the
actually
pro-
have
that's, like, the
access to
problem.
everything.
Yeah.
Because if I were to play it again in the current state I have, I only have the physical things that I have. So
Yeah.
that was a little limiting at times. Was it that big of a deal? No.
Right.
It was mostly optional stuff that I was like, oh, I don't have a weapon like that. But if I could have access to more, that would be
Another
pretty
escort table?
ideal.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, did I switch to my... I think I switched back to my carbine. Please tell me I switched back to my carbine. I think I did. Before I switched over to driller, I think I did. But...
Kill anything with more legs than two.
Which I can guarantee we're going to play Sonic Frontiers again. Oh my god. Look at this fucking spike that shot up right in front of me.
Oh, it's not on my screen.
Oh, really?
Oh, gosh. Yeah, I saw it on stream.
Yeah, just because of new fucking. You can bet your ass we're gonna play through as Knuckles and Amy and Tails. Like hell yes, we
Yeah,
are.
right.
Stand clear of the landing zone, team. Drill dozer coming in.
Gunk seeds. All right.
Terrain scanner has been updated.
Well, we got some nitro on the ground here from the drop. So.
Also, just saying, you notice how they have a roadmap that involves free content, and Pokemon's gonna try to sell us a fucking $20 DLC expansion again?
Yeah. Yeah.
I loved that, this name is getting hammered into my head. Ian Flynn is the guy that does the writing for the comics, and he also did the writing for Frontiers. And when he tweeted out about the roadmap, and he was like, "Sorry, Sonic fans, you're just gonna have to keep winning this year." It's like, man, we really are in like a really good spot right now.
It's a
And
weird
it feels
spot,
really
yeah,
good.
right? It's like part of Sonic fan identity has just been, you know, like losing and having bad,
Yeah.
you know,
Like, oh, go look, another bad game. Imagine that.
Oh well, it's Sonic. I like Sonic. I'll play.
Yeah, it just turned into
Yeah.
like, well, I had fun at least, so it's okay.
Yeah, yeah. And Lost World was fun, but it wasn't a Sonic game.
Now, there are, like, some Sonic fans that are, like, ironically trying to rip on Frontiers, and everyone else is, like, telling them to shut the fuck up.
Like, yeah, fuck off. Like,
Because they're trying to do this thing where they're like, man, Frontiers sure makes references to other games every, like, 2 seconds. What is this, Family Guy? And everyone's just like, man, shut up. Like, this is the first time we've had an actual continuity in a Sonic game, and it's kind of awesome. Like, and you're trying to make it sound like it's a bad thing. Like, shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I'm on, like, exploration duty now, okay.
I mean, if you want to be, I got
Oh,
scouts.
you're still on the scout, though, so...
Yeah.
Maybe I will just
you
stay,
can be
stay with her.
You can be under out of duty. Yeah. Just make sure to repair her. I didn't repair her before I left her.
Also, don't forget, in, like, a month and a half, we've got a new fucking Fire Emblem game. So, you know, that's also gonna be a thing.
Which is also right before, I think, Monster Hunter Rise gets onto Game Pass. It's like the end of January for when it's getting on Game Pass.
Yeah, it's like the 20th for Fire Emblem.
It's like the 23rd or something like that for Monster Hunter Rise.
Because I was, like, worried it was going to be another situation of it coming out on my week off.
Yeah.
I got a helmet in the first area, right? Oh, that is just a wonderful place for it.
Oh, did you?
It's in the tunnel.
Did you get
we
a
just
helmet?
came through.
Oh. Oh, I see it. Okay. I will work on that.
And there's a battery over here. What the fuck?
You should. So, like,
I think
this
I
area
need a
here?
better look at where that is.
I'm building a tunnel to it.
Okay, we have a lot of shit to do now all of a sudden.
Fuel
Oh.
canisters are all dry
Yeah.
soon. Refill them, and we will have this show on the road again soon.
Stab a mine. One sentry
Here.
gun ready to be built. Armed and ready.
Okay, the other battery is right here. I just don't know where the crate is.
See ya
Okay.
later.
Corehound pickups part. Alright. Alright, if you go back into this area and you look, you'll see the hole that I dug to it, so. Oh, we got one of these things, huh?
Ooh, it's a pickaxe paint job.
Yeah. Wasn't a packing paint job for me, but. Yeah. I will go look for the crate. Found the crate.
It's probably gonna be up, right?
Yeah, it's up.
Oh, we have gunk seeds. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I'm knocking down a bunch of gunks right now. Okay. Yeah, this will probably be build some platforms up to the crate situation.
Where is it?
That or toss me the battery.
I mean, I'm gonna still have to get up there somehow. So.
Well,
Where-
yeah, but that's not. If you toss battery up to me right here. Battery is right behind you. Either way.
Did you already get the other one?
No.
Born ready.
Oh, the other. Oh, I guess that is the other one, because that's the other battery over there. So.
Yeah, I found it.
I
just
think you did both batteries. Like.
Yeah, I found both of them. I just meant did
Oh,
you
okay.
bring it up?
No, I didn't see the other battery yet. I had no way to bring it up. How could I have brought it up?
Try top down.
I don't know. You've been up here longer than I have. Maybe you found a way. That's why I was asking.
Then I would have told you just go around.
Got it right between the eyes. Hey, we're forgetting the dozer.
Turret defense is very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Rise goes on sale like every 2 weeks. So,
Yeah.
is it really full price?
Yeah. Especially because I think you can buy Rise plus Sunbreak at this point for a combo price that's less than even Sunbreaker by itself. I don't know. I know there's like bundle
What
price
did I
between
put
the two
those
of them.
platforms? There they are.
But that or it's like $50 for like the pair. It's really cheap. Now I don't know what it's gonna cost on PlayStation. What should be a $70 game on PlayStation?
I don't know. That's not really Capcom style, is it?
No, but it's PlayStation stuff.
Yeah, but only Square
don't know,
Enix
like-
falls for that shit and says like, "Oh hell yeah, $70."
I don't know what Capcom games have released on PlayStation 5 yet. Anything? Do we have any examples
I guess it's
yet?
only Resident Evil.
Oh yeah, which I think that was 60.
Because Street Fighter 6
I
isn't
think.
out yet, right?
I believe it's not out
That's
yet.
still
Yeah.
in beta.
Yeah.
All right, let me refill my turret. I'm gonna leave the turret over by Doretta
Yeah.
just to be
yeah.
safe.
Yeah. That makes it. We don't even need the turret for this thing anyway, so.
No, yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Boy, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Where's the third one? It's on that green shit over there. I'm on the bottom one. Great. Alright.
Shredder's out.
Alright.
God, I was
Can't
taking
see
a
it.
lot of damage
Okay,
there.
there we
The Shredder drones.
Oh, the drone. Is oh fuck.
The shredder grenades are like really good here.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Up you go.
There we go.
Did we even have a core?
Core infuser
Yeah.
active.
Oh, okay. Wasn't completely sure.
No. Okay. Hey,
This
overclock.
is the only one we have, though, but that's okay.
Yeah. Well, we just got it.
Cosmetic
we had
for the
one.
engineer or cosmetic for the gunner?
I don't know. What's your third choice?
Scout overclock.
I've been taking overclocks if available, just because eventually get rid of them. You know, eventually have them all, and then it's just everything is going to be a cosmetic choice.
I wonder what happens if you don't have any more like gunner choices left. What happens if you use all of the gunner and engineer choices? Is it just going to give you a scout and like 2 driller?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I wonder how that works.
Either that or only one of each.
I'm gonna go with the gunner cosmetic.
Alright.
Weapon skin set.
Oh, we haven't gotten oil yet. There we go.
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Really, that's what it should come down to, guys. It's just like more people are gonna be able to play one of the best monster hunters. So yeah, you know. And Monster Hunter Rise will probably outperform World once that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it already sold a very large amount on just Switch and PC. So it's like, it's probably gonna outdo World in terms of that overall.
Weapon ready. Canister topped off. Canister plate. We will have Doretta up and running again.
All canisters fueled. We'll use this
spooky.
ready to make more progress.
And that's not counting also like players through Game Pass rather than, you know, sales, you know. Sure, a bunch of people are gonna actually just buy it on Xbox too, but
Whenever a game is on Game Pass, are all games then also discounted to buy, or is that only some games?
I believe on Game Pass all games are by default 10% discount, and then there's also like every week there's extra discount on various games that are on Game Pass.
Because I've
So I think
noticed
just
that
by
things.
default, I think it's 10%.
Because I have noticed that like a lot of things are typically there is a sale if you have Game Pass, but I wasn't sure if it was like a mandatory thing or.
I believe so. I believe that that's part of the perks. Is that the games on it are like 10% discounted? I think.
Also, did you see that like
I could be wrong.
every month Steam puts out a like most played Steam Deck games? Vampire
Deck.
Survivors has been the most played Steam Deck game for like 4 months in a row. It's kind of
Oh my
fucking
gosh.
crazy.
Yeah. That's pretty wild, yeah. I hadn't seen that, but that is pretty wild.
And it's literally like number 2 is Elden Ring. Like it's even beating that like consistently.
Yeah.
It's kind of just nutty.
It's one of those things where Vampire Survivors is just the perfect type of game to be on that type of platform.
Yeah.
You know, and that's where it's then like that's where it works and it fits, and otherwise Vampire Survivors isn't available on that platform format. Otherwise,
Yeah, like
yet.
it's not on Switch, basically.
It's not on Switch yet. Probably will be, but yeah, it's not on Switch yet. So like that makes perfect sense for Steam Deck, sure, but there's other games that just people probably aren't wanting to play that way, so they just don't.
Yeah, there's a best indie and like best debut indie or something like that.
Awaiting your call.
Yeah. It's in the, it's Vampire Survivors is in the debut indie. I think, is Tunic in the regular indie one? I think it is.
Yeah, which I think they're both on best indie, and honestly, I'd give it the Tunic.
I don't think Vampire Survivors is on best indie. I think it's just debut.
That might be the case, and then they're both on
Which
debut or
it's-
something like that. I would
Which
probably
it's
give
also
best indie
amazing.
to Tunic,
Yeah.
because Tunic was just an
it's-
experience.
It's amazing how many games journalist
Need
people are now playing Vampire Survivors after
Nitro's been withdrawn.
it got on
Tripod is in
best debut indie.
Yeah.
And it's like, huh, maybe it could have reached, you know, bigger heights than that if y'all had actually bothered trying it beforehand. You know? Because, like, so many of them are commenting on Twitter now where it's like, you know what, I hadn't tried Vampire Survivors because it, you know, beforehand, because the shit people were saying about it was, you know, like, oh yeah, really? You're enjoying it this much and everything like that? And it's like, now that I've tried it, yeah,
Well,
I
it's
believe
just-
it.
It's just that classic journalism, tell me you only play AAA games without telling me you only play AAA
Yeah.
games.
Yeah. Alright, so are you set up? Or
I need
no,
to
no.
refuel really quick, but then I'm good.
Okay, how did I end up over here? What happened?
Where are
I
you?
literally didn't move and I got pushed over here, where I'm currently at.
Duh, what the hell?
Like, what happened?
I was born ready.
What?
Just a little
I don't
lag,
know.
I guess.
I guess. By the way, it did show me that there are gunk seeds here, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Yeah.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Come here, Molly, I gotta go.
It's armed and ready.
But yeah, it's just funny that they're like, oh yeah, no, I'm trying Vampire Survivors now. And it's like, I do get it now. And it's like, oh, yeah. So
Yeah,
it's probably going to win debut indie if these games journalists who probably are part of the voting bigger block are actually finally trying it, actually enjoying it. It's like, okay, so you're you know, you're getting it now.
I
and
don't
you're-
think I've heard
you're pushing
of
the thing.
anybody saying, okay, so I finally played Vampire Survivors and I don't like it.
Secured yourself.
Yeah.
Like, I have
haven't
criticisms
heard
with the
of
game,
that.
but there's no denying that it's just, like,
Oh,
an
yeah.
addicting and satisfying gameplay loop. Like, it just kind of works.
Absolutely. Yeah, it really does.
Extraction commencing. Drill dozer running at full
I
speed.
need to get
All
beyond, like,
your
the first
vibrations are attracting
10% of Tunic, for that matter. Like,
Attention team.
there's
hoping
more
that
than
would be
just
enough
needing
for
to finish
another-
Tunic.
Need to keep it clear of
Like,
bugs.
I need to get past the first, like, 10% of the game. Because that's how little I've played it.
Yeah, it was really good. The only thing I didn't like, and I wouldn't even say that this isn't a thing about the game, is that, like, there's, like, it all culminates, it does, like, the Inscription bullshit, Inscription did it too, where it all culminates in this big, like, post-game, like, augmented reality game. Which is fine,
Oh, yeah.
but it's all over. People have already have the solution and everything. So it's not like you get to that point in the game and you're like, I guess I'll just look up what happens now, which is dumb.
Yeah.
Drill dozer.
And then you read this thing about how, like, people had to go to this website and read the
Do
code, and it's just like... So then you're just
Oh.
reading about the fact that it was solved, and you're not actually solving it yourself,
Yeah.
which I'm not a big fan of, but it didn't, like, hurt the experience, I guess.
Yeah. See, that's something where randomly now what's in my head is the secret world. Because, like, part of the secret world was going to, like, they had a web browser within the game that connected to the real internet. Because within the game, it gave you information to go to websites and, IP addresses and things like that from time to time that, like, are just set up for the game,
Right.
And, like, you read through stuff there. So it's like, it did that kind of stuff, and it's like, it was never anything that, like, it only gets done once or twice. It's always there, available for the players who reach it.
Yeah, that's the key. The thing that
Yeah.
like both Tunic and Inscription did is it was very much like, oh, none of this stuff's here anymore, so you can't, like, do it anymore. Like, it was this, like,
Yeah.
community exercise. And I'm sure that was really cool
Yeah.
for the people who were there in the moment, but then everyone who comes to it after the fact, they're just gonna be like, we're just reading about
Yeah.
someone else's accomplishments, which is not fun.
Especially since both of those games actually were or have been console exclusives that are then not on other platforms. And so, but they might eventually release on other platforms.
Yeah.
At least Tunic will. And at that point, the game is over for when it re-releases on another console. It's like it's just unavailable to that entire group of people who played it on a different console.
Which I think at least Tunic's
And
was
it's like
just
same
a...
if that happens with Inscription.
I think Tunic's was just like a, hey, thanks for playing the game. Like, it wasn't anything
Yeah,
special.
yeah.
Inscriptions was outright like a true ending, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Which is now you just go watch it on YouTube. And it's like, what the fuck? That's dumb.
Yeah. We both just pickaxe this shit. Like,
Yeah,
actually,
more or less.
we do not have one of our better classes at this part. Oh, you're on that one. Oh shit, there's two more over here.
We got a big horde of enemies
Hopping on and
approaching the
repairing.
dozer. Defend it or die trying.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess, like, I feel like there was this big puzzle at the end of Tunic that I just didn't bother to finish.
You didn't get to
because-
participate.
Well, that and,
Yeah.
like, I read about it, and I read that, like, oh, and then it turned into this, like, community thing, and I was like, oh, okay, then who cares? Like, I'm not gonna bother finishing this puzzle, because I'm not gonna be able to take it the whole way anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like, with the Secret World, it had, web domains that were set up specifically just to sit there and once in a while, every once in a while be accessed by somebody playing the game.
Right.
And it's like, you would get information, like, for example, I think when they brought in Tokyo, there was a lot of it where you would go check out those websites and you would get, like, employee information on Orochi.
Oh, I'm at a century
on the
now.
Orochi Corporation. So it's like, you could learn. And it's like, not just, you didn't just have to learn the stuff. It's like, you would get the information there. Like, you would, like, say you would look up, like, say you would go to a certain website and it would be a corporate website and you're trying to find the password to some dude's computer and you find his profile on the company website and, his blurb about him is, father of whatever his daughter's name is. And then that's his password to his computer, is his daughter's name.
Yeah, see,
So
I
it's
like
that's how
that,
you
as
figure out
long
that
as it's
information.
just...
As
long as
and
it's
it's like,
just
that's
that
not
you...
something that... It's not something that is eventually going to have to be solved by a massive community and then, oh, event's over. It's just,
Yeah, I
no,
just
this
don't...
is your own thing, you know?
Yeah, I just don't like the idea that, like, for example, when you play Tunic, you're just gonna hit this final thing, and you're
Puzzle.
gonna be like, "What's this about?" And then someone's just gonna be like, "Oh, well, this led you to a URL, and someone looked into the code, which led you to another URL, and now just watch this thing on YouTube." And that's not fun. That's just
Yeah.
that's not an experience at that point.
Right.
Drop pod
Yeah.
arrived. Mule is returning to LZ.
But it is, but like the fun experience of like having that where, like, I do like games, or I do like that type of system where you can have something like that, where like a game has you go somewhere else, you know,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you find information and you know you use that. It's like that's cool, but if
I
it's
think
just
involving
something
a
that is
community is just not
like
the way
the-
to do it.
yeah, if it's something that's just done after the first solve, once it's solved, it's like, oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, the
kinda sucks.
inscription one was like, I think they found their way to a website eventually, and the website was set up to be like the in-universe developer of Inscription, and that it was like a
Right.
mailing thing, and those who were bold
Oh, yeah,
enough
impressive.
to actually put their information in got mailed, like snail mailed, a like floppy
Yeah.
disk that had information on it, and then they had to get
Right.
together and piece together the information to find another URL, and it's like, but
Yeah.
I'm sure that was cool for them, but like it's not cool for
Yeah.
anyone else is the problem.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the problem.
Mule secured. Initiating launch sequence.
And yeah, now the website's just not there.
For your good work. Drop
Yeah, yeah, no, it's just no longer existing. Yeah.
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape.
I admire the ambition, but
Sure.
I think
It's
they
cool.
should keep it in their minds that it should still be something that one singular player can do in an isolated environment.
Yeah. Or at like, and there's the thing is, even if you're going to do that, where you have something like that happen in real life, and like things get solved that way, do something where that can then be replicated within the game afterwards.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
an option
like-
too.
Like everybody, like it's solved, and now you can replicate
fuck.
that process within the game yourself.
I have bad news.
You know. What happened?
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
Oh my gosh. Low oxygen parasite. Point extraction.
What are you looking at?
Oh shit, no. I was looking at. I was on the same map,
Oh,
but
it's the wrong one. You saw the one that
Yeah.
was nightmare fuel, and you were like, "Well, clearly it's that one."
Yeah.
Which is fair.
Yeah. It's like point extraction, low oxygen, 3 cave complexity and mission length. That does sound pretty fucking bad, yeah. But it's an industrial sabotage as part of a promotion. Oh.
Does that paint job? That kind of matches my gunner's armor. And I mean, like, I'm glad that there's a reason to still do industrial sabotage. As long as it doesn't come up too often, I think it's fine.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's just such a bigger mission that it's like, yeah. And here's the thing, I don't really want to do it on my scout because it kind of sucks on scout.
Yeah. Is your driller max level?
No.
No, at least there's that then.
Yeah. Yeah, no, driller's only 14, I think. But I'm trying to get XP for the scout. And it's like since you are, yeah, maybe since you are engineer, it'll probably be okay. I don't want to do gunner scout anymore. Probably.
It's just we had that one that went really poorly.
Yeah. Yeah, and neither of us having like the transformation, like the the tools to really change the area enough to like make it better.
I mean, it's also crystalline, so it might
It is
not be
crystalline
that bad.
caverns. Yeah. The only real problem I have as Scout, when it comes down to it, will be just like I can't deal with the arms as easily, which is gonna suck.
Yeah, might be a little.
Let's hit it.
Yeah.
We might be able to just ignore them. We'll be able to deal with the top and the core.
We can
so
deal
well.
with the top very well. Yeah, that's the thing. And really, so long as it's not fungus bog,
I had a
with
feeling.
tons of the area there. It crashed, didn't it?
Yeah, I could feel it.
When you said bad news, that's what I thought had happened.
Oh no!
But-
It only ever crashes when we're
Ever
loading
crashes
in
at
like
the
that.
start of
Like it's always right there.
It is. We're in the.
It's a good time for a break anyway, so we'll boot it back up.
Is it?
Yes, we're at the 4-hour mark.
Okay. Short break, I
And
guess.
this
then.
and this is like
early.
a pretty long mission, so I might as well go use the bathroom
That is,
before.
that is true.
Hot potato.
Otherwise, we're gonna have a.
Mm-hmm.
I asked you if you had to use the bathroom before we left.
Yeah.
I didn't have to go then. All right, anyway.
Yeah.
Good idea for some cough medicine. What? I don't need no cough medicine.
Yeah, I always need.
Even though I'm now coughing. It's just I have seasonal phlegm doing its thing.
Yeah, no, like this is normal for me. So.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because it is so normal for me. Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, are you sick? Like, sure, get some medicine
No,
if you
no.
need it.
No.
Come on, you
Oh yeah.
I
because
actually-
it's machines.
I was actually very concerned that I was getting sick. I woke up the other day and had, like, that throat pinch of, like, oh no, my
Yeah.
sinus is drained. And I was like, oh no,
Yeah.
this is how COVID started. When I got that, like, the first day was just sinus draining, and then it was just all downhill from there, but I seemed to shake it off just
Yeah.
fine, so
Mm. Mm.
maybe I'll just be
And
able
actually,
to skip being sick this season.
Cough medicine would put me to sleep, so that would be a horrible
Yeah,
idea.
that's
right
true.
now. Like, but yeah, no, I cough like this all the time. So
Yeah, I didn't even notice it.
yeah.
Alright, we'll be back in just a minute.
Yep,
And
okay.
then we'll take off on this one. And I don't know what it'll be after that. We'll see. Man, it was kind of warm earlier. It is. It's only in the 30s. It's not that cold. I'm a little on the chilly side, though. All right, is he? He is. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say I can leave even if you're not.
Yeah.
Just poking around the kitchen a bit to see if I can find a snack, but I think I'm just gonna have to wait and dig into the rest of my soup after this. I don't think I told you about this, but I put a bunch of the leftover Thanksgiving ingredients together and made chicken noodle soup.
Makes sense.
2 nights ago?
Turkey noodle soup?
No, because we didn't do turkey this year.
Okay.
Last year, we hit a point where we were both like...
Yeah, no, I agree.
We were like, are we tired of turkey? A little bit.
Yeah.
I don't remember what we did on Thanksgiving. I think we still did turkey, but then for Christmas we did fish.
Right.
And then this year I made chicken and dumplings from scratch. Because my mom really likes chicken and dumplings. It's like a comfort food kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I made that and roasted carrots and parsnips, lemon zested, mashed potatoes.
That's right, you told me you liked
Biscuits.
roasted carrots.
Yeah, parsnips are pretty good too.
Yeah.
I was glad that we were able to find them.
I hate roasted carrots. I love regular, like, just...
They're better than,
fresh,
like, other cooked carrots, in my opinion. I don't like,
I guess so,
other types of cooked carrots. I think are pretty nasty.
Yeah.
But
That's
yeah,
fair,
roasted
yeah.
are pretty good, I think.
Yeah. Better than, otherwise.
Hey, Volpe. Yeah, I had a bunch of celery and carrots and chicken and milk left over, and I was like, you know what, could I chicken noodle soup?
Yeah.
Am I learning enough about cooking that I can just piece that together by looking at the ingredients?
Yeah, right.
So I just looked up crock pot recipes for it and did that Thursday night.
Yeah.
And it turned out pretty good. I'm typically not that big into soups.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not huge on soup myself.
I think I would like chowders more, but
Chowders.
Almost all of the chowders that HelloFresh has had either have corn or beans in them, and I'm not a big fan of either.
Yeah.
Just take your sweet time, old lifestyle, okay?
I guess I'm cooking... What am I cooking tomorrow? What did HelloFresh send? Or what did I order, rather?
Yeah, right. Do you ever get those firecracker meatballs?
No. They haven't come back up. Like, they haven't been on any menus. I think they were on one menu, but, like, there was just other stuff that I was like, that looks better, I think.
Yeah. But yeah, because of the switch in schedule for delivery and that week, and you just wind up not being able to get
I think, I think it's... Is it the Lone Star mac and cheese that's this week? I think. I think that's what I have sitting out there waiting.
Yeah. I think I remember you mentioning that, and I'm like, yeah, ask Scarlett what that means. You know? Like, what exactly is Lone Star?
No, it was the Tex-Mex paste in particular.
Oh, the Tex-Mex paste.
And I was like, how do you make that? Like, you can't really, like, duplicate that. That's, like, one of the few ingredients that are, like...
Time for deposit.
It's like, well, ask the Tex-Mex, you know?
Base of Vault is protected by a force field. It must be shut down before we can gain access. You need to find the power stations powering it. And
Yes, thank you. We've done this
Okay,
before.
well, cords go over here, so I'm going over here. At least at this point, we are pretty much, like, do it solo. Like, we can hack
we just, like,
solo.
split it up. It's not too bad. They still take a while.
Both
though.
cords are going in the same area at this point, actually. Okay.
And I did decide to splurge for the week of Christmas through HelloFresh, and we're getting surf and turf.
Oh shit.
And then they started doing one of those, like, if you order a certain number of boxes, you get some rewards, and one of them is, like, a free premium. And I was like, alright, that works out.
Oh, shit. Damn.
I think they should have that stuff all the time, that you get rewards, like, every couple of boxes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. When you get to the split in the lines, I'm gonna go right and leave you left. So, the split in the lines does not come for a while. Oh, there you are. So... I'll go right, you go left. Also, come here, Molly. Oh yeah, also, randomly. Monster Hunter has mentioned that Rise will also have the DualSense features on PlayStation 5, but...
I saw that and I was like, I don't know.
I don't really know what that's going to mean for Monster Hunter. Because like the major,
like the touchpad,
like,
thing, I guess?
No, like mostly it's the when it comes to DualSense features, I think the majority comes down to the triggers, which it's like,
oh,
do I really want my ZR? Oh shit!
Oh,
they're right here.
I
Is there two of them?
I don't see. Like, yeah, I didn't see a warning zone. Was there two of them? What is happening?
At least.
Like, none of it happened here, so
They're
I didn't
small.
catch any of that. They're small ones? What? Maybe I should come down over there.
Will never hurt me. Gee, I'm feeling poetic today.
Can I?
Alright, let me get,
Oh.
this thing really quick.
Mine it apart. Well, what happened?
Alright, I want to get this barley bulb really quick.
Where's it below this?
See what we're dealing with.
Well, I mined them,
Locked and loaded.
but there's nothing from them. Like, there was each of them had like a thing here.
You said you
But, like,
didn't
I
really
mined them.
get anything?
I got nothing out of them. These are where the two spots dropped at, though.
It sounded like there were three.
Sounded like there was a third, yeah. But like these were the ones right in front of me.
And they aren't, like, on the map.
They're not. The drop tunnels are on the map, but I only see these two.
Flares, not ready yet.
Like where they dug through all the dirt. Those are on the map.
Well, that was interesting, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess I'll head back and head down the other path again.
That's weird because we didn't get anything from it. Like,
yeah, that was strange.
Like what?
Roger that. Hacking pod launched and on its way.
Yeah. So DualSense. As I was talking about.
I forgot about that thing with, like, it restricts how far you can pull it in. Like, I could see it being useful, but I can't, like, immediately think of a reason why
In
it would be
Monster
useful.
Hunter, though? Like,
Not
I don't
Monster
know.
Hunter, though, no.
Yeah, like, mostly it's, like, with, like, pulling triggers on a gun weapon. So it's, like, even... I can't even see that being useful for bowguns, really. Like...
Not really.
Yeah, so it's like, I'm not sure. And yeah, of course, it drains batteries even faster than, you know, it's like if you have it on, it drains batteries even faster, so you can disable it at least, so.
Oh, okay.
Snipe, yes. Access provided. Reloaded.
Fucking patrol bot.
Platform.
Okay, so yeah, I just don't see how the DualSense stuff is going to be useful in Monster Hunter anyways, but...
Climb the platform? What is going on? There's, like, nothing more tilting than putting one of these platforms down, and then my character's just like, nah.
Yeah.
I think it's because there wasn't any room to stand. But I disagree, because it looked like there was room to stand.
Born ready.
I at least try to jump up, and then if I can't fit and fall, I'll be like, oh, okay. Got it. Need more room.
Yeah, that's the thing. I heard it, made some difference in medium as well, because, like, when you were doing certain things in the medium, it, like, enhanced, like, you feeling it, but honestly, I already felt stuff pretty well on the Xbox controller. Like, when there was spots where, like, your character was hiding and breathing from the, being chased, it was like, yeah, no, I feel it. Like,
you know,
it's having me feel it, for sure.
What I think would be good, but it's very much a novelty, is if they make, especially since it's only on the triggers. But to use Monster Hunter as an example, if a monster puts you to sleep, but you haven't fallen over yet, then lock the triggers so you can't pull them.
Yeah.
Because that would really enhance your feeling of I've lost control.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't think that would work great in Monster Hunter either, because the triggers aren't that integral to combat.
Yeah, yeah.
Power station here. We need a
And even then, like, I'm amazed that people really like that as well, because control being taken away from you always feels bad.
It does. Yeah, you're not wrong.
So it's like, you're just enhancing the frustration.
It'd probably be good for, like, a horror game, because it would be immersive, at least.
Yeah! Yeah, like, maybe fine for horror games. So I'm like, yeah, like, I could see that. Like I said, with the medium, there was supposedly some of that, but, like, there was no firearms in the medium, so, like, you couldn't take away, like, combat triggers.
To be blunt, it feels like one of those things that, like, is 100% novelty, and Sony fans try to make it sound like it's better than it actually is.
I really feel like that's the case, yeah.
Like the touchpad was in general. Like, that was already such a, why is this here?
Yeah.
And it really made me dislike that controller, because I basically couldn't use it on PC, because that didn't work.
It's similar to, like, how the PS Vita had the back control pad. Yeah. And it's like, I don't think many things even wound up using it, and I don't think people liked it when they did. Like,
also reminds me of
weird back control.
The one that never actually released being Nintendo's vitality sensor, or whatever it was fucking called, which was another one that was like, where is this going to be useful?
Yeah.
Like, I appreciate the imaginative ideas, I do, but...
Yeah.
I don't think selling a peripheral for one thing is necessarily the way.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna do it, then, like, have it be with it, like with Ring Fit, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, that's just part of when you buy Ring Fit, you basically have to buy this. And it's
I think exercise, like, that's one avenue that makes a lot of sense. Where it makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. Because, like, yeah, Ring Fit, as far as I know, at least, Ring Fit only has that compatibility. Maybe it can be used as a controller otherwise. Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe it can even be used as a controller in some other ways.
They did stuff with the leg strap, but not with the actual ring.
With the ring, yeah.
And even then, the leg strap, I think, is only Switch Sports. I don't think there's anything else.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
And I never played soccer anyway, because who cares? Wow, rude.
What was rude?
My guy telling the bot, get to work, nerd.
Fucking exploder. Right on the goddamn thing. Shut up. It was an exploder.
Yep, I Just saw one
Fuck
too.
you. Like, you can't pull an exploder right there and then yell at me about it. Come on. Like, like really? This is the one you should have taken, I think, because you could have blocked stuff off with platforms. But
just
we didn't know that at the time.
Where your place?
It is a fucking cavern.
This one's really
Like,
easy.
it is a vertical cavern, and the hack pod is on the ledge. So you could have put platforms there and been, you know.
Yeah, this one is
fine.
very simple.
Yeah.
Buzz off, Shredder!
We got bogeys on the hacking drone.
Like, I mean, I am a scout and I can, you know, get around here easier and not have trouble that way, but like, I still have trouble actually, like, attacking all the enemies that are attacking it from below, essentially. Because they're all climbing up the wall from below.
Right.
So it's like, I do have the last fossil out here.
That's it for the first power station. One more, and we can take down the force field. Excellent. The second power station has been hacked. Get back to the vault and disable the emergency power to take down the force field fully.
Get back out of
We're
here.
almost there, team.
Should we look around a bit more, see if we can find anything else with that drop that happened?
If there's anywhere to look.
Yeah.
I kind of thought I might see something up here, but I did not.
No, nothing at all. Yeah.
Where the
is-
fuck did all these things? These guys are late to the party as hell.
Are they?
What the fuck?
Oh, there's another one here.
So there was a
So
third
yeah,
one.
there's a third one. Yeah. But let's break that. Okay, broke it.
There's still basically nothing.
Still nothing out of it. Yeah, yeah.
Weird.
Like, I thought maybe each one would give like a play card or something, you know?
Yeah.
Or, like 2 small ones dropped, and it's like, oh, okay, just 2 free play cards or something. But like, it seems not. And there's not any way to like put anything down on the ground and do it like the others. So yeah, up here was the third one.
They haven't yet invented
Yeah,
a machine
right up
that can
there.
best the dwarf.
So it's like, I don't know. And you had nothing over on your side,
No.
right? And there's nothing over here.
Yeah, it was very strange. I don't know if we missed something or if that was meant to just be like an obstacle.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh wait, here's another one.
Really?
Back in the same cavern. Like the back now when we're going back on the 2 cords together.
Right.
It's back here.
Born ready.
Where the hell are you?
What are you doing? Some nitro.
Oh, okay. I need to give Molly the
I
nitro.
wasn't sure if we would need it, but I figured it was a safe bet on missions like this.
We've got a lot of nitro already.
A secondary objective has been achieved.
Holy shit. Yes, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Ordinarily, I'm like, yeah, well, now we have a little bit more, but
Oh,
no,
wait.
I'm wasting my time on this one. There was way too much. Oh well.
Oh, there was a play card in this one.
Oh, so they have a chance to have them, but
Maybe, yeah.
interesting.
I wonder if there's any more. So 4 of them dropped. It seems, at least.
Where'd Volpe go?
I don't know if there's any more around. Oh, there's another free fossil.
I'm gonna set up right here.
Yeah, you do that.
I ordered a resupply.
I'm gonna go to where we dropped in and check if there's any over there.
I doubt it. They were all kind of clustered together. I mean, it's
They
worth
were.
checking. You never know what you
Yeah.
might find, but
Exactly.
Reloading. I'm taking some of the ammo.
I don't need that ammo yet, actually. Go ahead and inject one of
Cutting the juice
these.
from the force field.
Nah, yeah, it doesn't look like any dropped over here. As expected, but just wanted to double check.
Why I'm killing the force field protector. Get ready.
Because, hey, chance of plague heart, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, and you might have, like, I don't know, found a yeast cone or something behind a rock that we didn't see the first time. Oh.
Did I get totally turned around? Where the fuck? How do I leave here now? How do I leave spawn now? I got totally turned around. Okay.
What's Christmas this year? It's on a Sunday, right?
We're here. Maybe?
As far as I know, I will be streaming Christmas Day. And
Mm.
it looks like I'll be... I don't know, maybe I'll stream on Eve, too. That'll be on Saturday, so that's a little bit more unusual, but... And then on New Year's and
Removing battery from the force field projector.
the second week of January, I'll be off for a while.
Active. Rock and roll team. Destroy it. Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
I'm gonna drop another resupply over here. Because we can.
Better stand back.
The caretaker is opening up. Shoot the exposed box. Find the open eye and shoot it. This one's for Carl.
Get out of here, patrol bot. Fuck you.
And I really think holidays this year are probably just gonna be Mario Kart because it's simple. I don't think
Fucking
we're gonna do
control
anything
bot.
crazy.
Get up,
Dang it.
soldier. Ready. Great. Go patrol in hell.
Maybe I'll
It's
talk
on the
myself
other
into doing like 96 Robot Masters or something.
Bastards can
Oh
reach
my
you
gosh.
anywhere. Shoot the open vent! Shredder swarm! Ammo taken. Yeah, give me some sugar.
There we go. Fucking patrol bot on the patrol again.
By Carl, that is a lot of shredders coming out of the caretaker.
By Carl, what an amazing line. I really need to hear them say like, "Oh my Carl" now. Or Carl's beard.
By Carl's beard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shredders deployed.
Fucker. Just tossing out.
Oh,
We're
on
gonna
the other
frisbees
side,
now.
fuck.
I got it.
Alright.
You are eyeballing me.
I don't know, maybe I could do like an art stream that night too. That's another possibility.
True.
Donkey, come here.
Which I think I accidentally like didn't plan for an art stream this coming week, so oops. But we'll see what happens.
Alright.
Finally, the data rack is secured, and you've ended the prospecting in this area. Damn fine work. Call in a part from the mules to get you home. Do it together. The pod is en route.
It's pretty much going to be in this direction. Because that's kind of the only option. Huh? Aren't those your shredders?
No.
Oh.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Oh good, you get to see the bullshit hacking pod I had. I think, at least. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. No, wait.
No, it's
no,
over
this is
where
where
mine was.
you hacked, yeah.
The paths like split and then cross over one another.
Yeah, apparently. So
Which made this look very confusing.
yeah. do I
Meanwhile,
get back
Molly's
there?
dropping her pods and saying it's this way, shithead. Like, okay, thank you.
Move it.
Well, you get to see how easy this one was.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this was just a big open space, huh?
Yup.
How nice.
Don't waste your ammunition.
How'd I get here still before Molly?
T-minus 3.
She's here. She's loading in right now.
Yeah.
She technically beat you here. It's just you got here before she finished loading.
Yeah.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
You'd never seen that boss before. We try not to do it super often because it's pretty involved.
Yeah, it came in season 1, and we did it a lot in season 1, and then in season 2, it basically had no purpose to do it. So we didn't really do it, and then now
Every
they've
now and
included
then
it.
you'd get a season challenge to do it, but that was about it.
Yeah.
But now it's just like in the rotation with all the other stuff for assignments, which is good because like I want to do it every now and then. I don't want it to be a completely dead mission that we never do again. But...
Yeah.
We haven't done a salvage yet.
One final.
That's fine.
That's true. Yeah, we haven't done industrial sabotage yet. Or not industrial, we just do sabotage. Salvage is what we said, yeah.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
Tolemite too.
Come on, guys. We're leaving.
You've got all your
Okay.
dailies done, right?
Show
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm too young to die!
Pull yourself together!
If we survive, next round is on me.
This is a salvage mission. A previous crew lost their mini-mules, their drop pod, and their lives in this cave.
Well, here's one right here.
Drop pod operational. And
Alright, hi mini mule. What's this up? Here's legs right here. If you want to toss that leg back up here again, that'd be great.
Oh, did it not make it?
Yeah.
Ready.
Thank you. I got another leg up here, so we're all good. Oh. I meant that as in I had a third leg up here. And it was
Oh, I didn't know
fine.
that. I didn't know that we had 2 up here already.
Yeah, there's 2 up here, and I asked you to throw one. Alright.
I saw 1. I didn't see.
Yeah. I already grabbed the other one and put it in. Probably by the time you saw it. Because I got up here real easy. Scout. You know. We got a thing here. Curse it. Do we want to do it? Do we not want to do it?
Yeah, it's easy enough.
Yeah.
It's free
And we already got a
experience.
mule, so.
Get ready. I've activated the machine.
I'm gonna take this mushroom down.
That is
It's
fair.
possible. Is it possible? Might have to dig under it.
Some more.
Oh, I was thinking of Tritolite. This one's still not that big of a deal.
Yeah. This mushroom's so in the way.
One sentry gun, ready to be bit.
I don't know if I can get rid of it.
Armed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, okay. We're just gonna have to deal with it being in the way of the curse grinder. Alright. Can you fill the hole that I made?
I was gonna say, I
Please?
think the hole is a bigger obstacle than the tree is
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah.
Access provided. It's on.
Oh, that was less better.
Activated. Aliens infected with parasite are going to be drawn to your
Okay, it's those.
Kill them, grab the samples, and stuff them in the machine for further analysis.
There.
I'm getting too old for this around. Pass your expiration
Oh, there's one.
weapon ready.
Stop it. Stop moving so much. Take a boomerang.
Reload it.
Oh, geyser.
Oh. I want that to come closer.
Go lie down forever. Sometimes I wonder if whining is fun, and I punch myself in the nose.
Just one more.
The stun from my boomerang actually really helps out with this, doesn't it?
What goes around comes around.
It's like, alright, stay right there.
Yeah, when it comes to whatever these things are called. Mactera.
Macteris? Yeah. There we go. Alright.
Where'd all the gold come from?
I don't know. Ah, there's the dirt path over here. Did you already dig through this, or? No, that's not you. That was just a pre-existing hole. Right?
Yeah, they just
Crop
spawn
up.
close enough together.
Yeah.
Locked and loaded. Lighting!
Wait, where? From here? Oh, over there.
Born ready.
Pants material up there.
Light is up.
There's a lot of it, actually.
Oh. Alright.
The time is
Alright.
up.
Remember, if you want me to get a material in the wall, just put a platform in it. And I'll come and get it.
Platform.
Crappa. Alright. There's Holomite right there. Get that. Can you give me a platform for this Nitra?
Hold on. I'm, like, very much on the other side of the area.
Sure.
Platform. Be gone.
Well, there's Nitra here, and there's Crappa
Guys, we have light.
here.
Over here. Let there be light. The tin can is surely hungry. Platform creates better than fire.
Yeah. Oh, and there's Crappa right there, too.
I was born ready. I made a platform.
Thank you.
Platform.
There's a lot of Holomite
Oh,
down
shit.
there, but I think I already have more than what we need.
Yeah, we don't need that much more.
Yeah, I have 34 on me, so
Yeah.
it's done. I found all the Holomite that was missing in the last Holomite
Yeah.
mission.
Let's see here.
Lights up.
Oh, here's some Nitra.
Damn
Cool.
flares could
Yeah,
need
I
an
have the
upgrade.
other mule.
Alright. I have 56 Crappa. Almost full.
Damn.
Yeah.
I usually am streaming on Christmas. Just because that's usually how it lines up with... I've mentioned before, I just make my plans based on when my mom can get off for the holidays. And she usually gets off for Thanksgiving and New Year's, and then works Christmas.
Yeah.
Locked and loaded.
And I don't think we know for sure that's what her schedule's going to be like this year, but we're assuming it's probably still going to be like that again.
That makes sense, yeah.
It might be
Alright,
one of
we're
those
good to go
things
if you
where
wanna
she
temple
doesn't
in.
go in until late or something.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Supplies are coming.
Alright, let me... I got Molly.
Oh, I just called her.
Ah! She ran away from me.
The mules are heading back.
I think last year I didn't stream on New Year's either, but I don't remember why.
Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
Or no, I guess it's just because she was off. It might sound
Right,
strange,
yeah.
but since the early days of YouTube, I never liked the idea of streaming on New Year's because of the amount of people that love to come in and say, like, every hour you have to deal with another influx of people coming in saying it's the New Year.
Sentry gun needs a
Happy New Year from
Yeah.
the future!
Yeah,
It's just
in the
like,
future.
it's just annoying.
Yeah.
Connection. We only got one shot at this.
light is up.
It's like, no, you're not in the future. That's just how time works. Like, like
Triangulation at 50%.
No quarter. Heads up. We've got pot.
the biggest downside of boomerangs is I cannot kill loopers.
Die, monster.
Oh, that sucks. That's
It
a
will
game breaker.
It will not target loopers.
Therefore, it probably doesn't target fleas either, does it?
75%.
I don't think it did. No. When we were doing please.
That's a game breaker.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
What is the difference between rock and stone?
75 grappa. Also, that's a very legitimate question that I've wondered wondered about for many years.
What question is that?
What's the difference between rock and stone?
Oh, between rock and stone. See.
Fuel cells for the drop pod.
All right.
Fuel cells arrive. Connect them to the drop pod by
It's on the other side.
cable.
Yep. Of course it is.
Yeah.
I said it's always to the left of the door, or the right of the door, right?
To the right. Yeah.
I was like, it's to the left from the pod's perspective, but that's just stupid. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's not wrong, but
Cable plugged in.
that's just the artist in me, because I'm always looking at characters and saying, it's their left.
Yeah. It is the pod's left. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It is. It is on the pod's left. Yes.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
One sentry gun ready to be filled.
I'm gonna go leave and get a resupply really quick.
Okay.
Ammo taken.
I've never had eggnog.
I hate it.
I don't know if I've necessarily... I'm not interested in buying some just to try it. I tried moonshine
Yeah.
for the first time the other night. That was interesting. Boy, howdy did that burn.
Ah.
It was actually not bad, though. All things considered. I thought it was going to be, like, the worst thing I'd ever tasted, and I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
This is not awful. further context, it was something that my mom got it for her birthday. Some guest at the hotel got it for her. It was a jar of banana pudding flavored moonshine.
Oh my gosh.
And we were both like, that sounds terrible. And that's why I was like, surprised that I was like, this is actually not terrible. This is like, not bad at all. She doesn't even want to try it. She was like, nah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
Also, you mentioned The Legend of Zelda Boomerang, Scarlet. I wish there were a boomerang this good. Any of the Legend of Zelda games. Like, I don't know. Like, is there any boomerang that functions like this? I don't think so.
I mean, I guess in, like, Wind Waker. And Kid Link Ocarina of Time, because you can't lock onto multiple things in Ocarina of Time, right? In Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, you can lock onto multiple targets, which makes the boomerang a lot better.
I think you can lock on multiple in Ocarina.
I don't think there is a boomerang in Skyward Sword.
But still, I mean, even then, you have to manually lock on. When it comes to that in Ocarina or in any of them, you have to manually lock on, don't you?
Yes.
Like, you have to hold the thing and hover over the targets, and
yeah, you have to pick your targets.
Yeah, you pick your targets. Not in this.
Yeah, this is like autopilot to the max.
This boomerang is automatic homing boomerang, and it'll bounce between targets, up to 8 targets, I think. And it's like it's nice, and it stuns, which I guess. It stuns.
That's like the only similarity to Zelda boomerangs, really.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, they're just not great.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. I think in the Zelda 1 speedrun, I don't think I even got the boomerang. Because I was like, what's the fucking point? It's just not good enough to matter.
Yeah, in the speedrun, it's
not in the speedrun
probably.
Context.
Yeah. But like Zelda 1 boomerang's okay. General sense.
And then there's those tiny optimizations, like
that's what we're saying is
if you do pick it up, then it's just one more item to menu through, which is annoying. So
yeah, that's what we're saying is that it stuns, but that's like the main similarity between this one and Legend of Zelda ones is this one will go up to 8 targets, I think. And just let's see. No, 9 bounces. Sorry, 9 bounces, and I have 8 of them. 8.5 seconds stun duration. That's why it feels so good. The stun is at 8.5 seconds. I don't think anything else really that we've seen that has a stun that long in this game.
You guys can't see my expression. And you might not understand why I'm so perplexed right now. We did the core hunt, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Then why do I have one available?
It's a wonderful question. I don't know, because you got the cores. I remember you getting the cores.
Do you also have it available?
I do not have it available, no.
Well, that's weird. I wonder if I should do it.
That's very
Why
weird.
not, I guess? If you don't have an assignment, I guess I might as well.
Are you done with your promotion?
Yeah, I just finished it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess so, then.
No, they reset, like, Wednesday morning.
No, yeah.
That was my first thought, was like, did we hit the reset point during the stream?
No.
But I was like, no, because they reset on, like, Wednesdays. Or like Thursdays is like it's like Wednesday night, Thursday morning kind of thing.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's because my game crashed.
That's possible. That's weird.
It's gonna be a little strange because I'm gonna have an extra core, but I'll probably just use it immediately.
Yeah, use it when you get
Especially since we're doing them now just for the experience, so why not, I guess.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you're not working on promotion yet, then it's something to do, I guess.
No,
that's the
23.
whole reason I checked was I was like, well, should we do the priority assignment?
It's very weird, yeah.
Yeah, never had that happen before.
No.
Anyway, yeah, the boomerang seems really good.
I still wouldn't have said let's do the other assignment though. The priority.
Yeah, probably.
Even if you didn't have this bugged, I wouldn't have said do that. I would have said let's do 2 more, 3 more, something like that, whatever. 2 more. Whatever time frame winds up
You'll
being.
probably hit
and then-
25, like, right as we're stopping.
If we're doing 3, then yeah.
So then the next time we play, we'll probably do core hunt and
Because yeah, it's gonna be a point extraction, an egg hunt, and then an on-site.
Probably, yeah.
I don't see any reason for it to be different than what we did earlier.
Here we go again!
The same week's assignments.
If we survive, next round is
Although I guess, curious thing is if you'll actually get the rewards or not. I guess that's gonna be the. What the fuck? That's gonna be where it falls. Oh my god.
I'm also gonna ask you to check
No.
something when we're done.
No.
Oh my god.
Look at where it's falling. No.
Our scanners have picked up a massive
Uh,
deposit of aquatic.
What the fuck?
Alongside a heavily armed lift
There's a hoolie.
as possible. We're picking up extreme biosigns in the area.
What the fuck?
Quarks can be extracted from the wall.
It's already running, isn't it?
For a blue ship.
It is, yeah.
Get it done, team.
Well, it's done. Oh fuck. It missed.
I wonder if it's... Can you do it
Um,
once per class? Every week? And we never noticed? I wasn't on the engineer earlier.
No.
Because you were on
No
the scout at
way.
the time.
Yeah, I was.
I'm gonna have you check that after this.
Well, if we want to check that,
Maybe we should do it now.
can I make? Yeah, can I make the recommendation that we do it now because of
Yeah.
this fucking drop?
Yeah, that's true.
Look at this.
Yeah, let's do that. I think it's just glitched, but there's like a very small chance that we just never noticed that you could do it with every class every week.
It would make sense since we only recently
Yeah.
started playing multiple classes, but
And how often do we check that terminal?
right,
I guess we would have noticed when we were doing all of our weapon assignments for the second class. Though.
right? You would think.
We'll check anyway.
And here's
couldn't
the
hurt.
thing is that you can take the assignment and then still switch class.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's probably
So
just
it's like,
bugged,
huh?
but it was still like it's worth checking.
Yeah, yeah. Let me switch over to driller. Yeah, no, it's completed for me.
Alright, it's just bugged then.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was worth a
I don't know
shot.
what the fuck that drop was, but it was worth resetting to check.
Yeah,
'Cause
that
was-
one looked like it was gonna suck a little bit. If I was on gunner and I could have ziplined, it would have been
There.
fine maybe. But
Yeah. If we had the zip lines, it probably would have been okay. At first, I thought it was on site, and I'm like, "What the fuck? How are we gonna get the things down?"
that's true.
Like-
yeah.
But then it was like, okay, it's a quirk that's a little less bad, but still, what the fuck?
So I'll probably promote a gunner at the end of the stream then once we're done.
Yeah.
danger and thoughtless ways.
I'm hungry.
Get ready!
We've detected an
What
area
did we land on? Jesus.
you get to bring them all back.
Just a
Not what we landed on last time, at least. Like,
just a fucking comedy of errors
Send in a
tonight.
specialized heavy lifter.
oh yeah, and it was gunk seeds too. So,
Oh Jesus.
But keep
yeah,
it's about the goods.
it was much better. Much better.
Just call me the weed whacker. I've sprung a leak.
Getting closer to our quota.
I just tossed some lights out. Now I'm gonna go exploring.
Players are
There's a golden loot bug.
It's always fun.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I think
Hmm.
I actually like the zip lines more than the platforms.
Ziplines are pretty cool.
Like,
Yeah.
there's a lot of areas in this area immediately
Yeah.
where I'm like, if I had a zip line, it would be a lot easier to get over there than it would be with
Yeah.
the platforms.
It's true. That is true. Platforms are really neat, but
And loaded.
ziplines are also pretty darn neat. Yeah.
I guess it's just horizontal versus vertical movement, really.
Yeah.
More or less. You can do horizontal with the platforms, it's just not very elegant.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if
That's
fighting
true.
bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living.
I guess that's a good way to put it, is that the gunner has good horizontal, engineer has good vertical, the scout has good aerial, and the driller gets to go through the dirt, you know?
Driller has good ground deal.
Ground deal. There you go, ground deal. That's the word. That is the word I was looking for. Ground deal.
I guess they call it neutral. You have a good neutral. game.
Neutral.
Wait for flare recharge.
Jeez. Yeah.
Now, if only someone had a good Flarial game. I guess that's also a
Flarial. Yeah, that's true.
I was born ready.
That's kind of a big hole over there, isn't it? I'm just tossing these things into a hole, aren't I? Can you get away from me, radiated bug? Thanks.
Reloading.
Oh, yeah, there's a Bismarck right over here.
Neat.
Another day at the office.
Oh, what the fuck?
Platform off.
Just where some of these items you're hucking are winding up is a little wild.
Yeah, I think they're all going to be down
Born ready.
from this direction. At least all of them are going to wind up being down.
Contact! Lock and load!
Making a deposit.
I'm going to try to put most of them in the same area as I can, at least.
Can I get this out of here? I can kick it out of here. Lovely. Go, 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 go. I keep walking past that pine cone, and my peripheral vision mistakes it for a gunk seed like every time.
Yeah.
What's this? Let's clear them out.
Yeah, like a zipline would be really handy right now.
It really would, yeah. Yeah, that is, you're not lying. Yeah, ziplines would be very handy right now. Yeah.
How quick 2022 was.
I
Yeah,
don't even know where to put this.
the summer went really slow, but everything else went really fast.
Yeah.
Reloading.
The summer, it felt like that heat wave was never gonna end. Like,
Oh,
I was definitely like, this is it. This is how we all die. This summer's never gonna end, and
Yeah.
it's just like global warming was real. We should have listened. Like it was getting a little apocalyptic there for a second.
Yeah. Oh, good. I'm
Wave,
stuck.
LOL. Shut up, Texas.
No, the flares are recharging.
Yeah, Texas. Jeez.
I don't want to hear it when you get 1 inch of snow and suddenly you're like, the world is ending.
Yeah. Oh.
What happened over here? Jesus.
Claw vines.
Oh, those fucking fucks.
Yeah.
Where are they?
Behind me.
I'd kind of like to kill them first if I can.
Quite honestly, it's pretty bullshit that it killed me here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like-
It's back there.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Hockey.
It killed me in the air during a grapple, so it was pretty bullshit that it killed me here. It's like it already had the hook on me, basically.
Right.
So it was like it just kept going until it caught up with me. And then it was like, aha, you're dead. And it's like, no, that's bullshit.
It's quick. So you are with cold weather.
Reloading.
I was always amazed, and I'm sure I've told this story a billion times. I was always amazed that when I lived in Virginia, they literally got like, I think it was like 3 to 4 inches of snow, and the town literally shut down. They were like, yeah,
Which is
businesses
amazing.
aren't going to be open for a day. And I was like, what?
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, really? It's like, would have thought
Fucking
Virginia was better than this.
Pennsylvanians get like 3 to 4 feet of snow, and they're like, okay, I'm going to commute 90 minutes to work. Like,
Yeah,
it's just no
yeah.
big deal.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's the worst blizzard in 10 years? Yeah, you're coming over.
You want to have a cookout?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, one of my favorite images ever that I saw on, like, it was like a Facebook meme, was like, I think it was that one year where Texas got, like, a dusting and, like, the highways shut down, and then next to it was a guy in Pennsylvania. I guess he couldn't have, might not have been in Pennsylvania, but it was a guy that was sitting at his barbecue grill, and, like, that was the only part of his yard he shoveled out. So there was, like, a snowdrift around the grill, like, taller than the grill was, and he was cooking burgers. And it was just, like, meanwhile in Pennsylvania. And it's like, yeah, that sounds about accurate.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, in Virginia, it was very, very, very windy, and the snow was drifting like crazy. I'll give him that.
Yeah, and it was an island area.
Yeah,
so
but it was still,
not
like,
an island, though.
you could
Yeah.
still, like, see, like, the road in some places, and they were like, what do we do?
Yeah.
And I was like, well, are you serious?
Yeah, really.
I slipped. But I still caught it,
good.
so...
Ah! Like a true Pennsylvanian. Like, on ice.
Nah,
You're gonna slip, you still catch it.
we don't necessarily have the ice under control.
Yeah, that's
We're-
true.
We're still pretty stupid.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Same here. Like,
Shut the schools down when it gets down to 50 degrees because the school's heating system's what a bunch of pussies. You don't even need heat
Yeah.
when 50 degrees. That's
yeah,
nothing.
really.
When it was 50
What do you
degrees here, I wasn't even thinking about turning the heat on yet.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't turn on the heat until it actually reached like the 20s.
Yeah,
Like
that sounds
that's
about
when
right.
I turned on the heat. Yeah, like nah, it wasn't on until like the 20s. And then it was kind of like, you know what? Like it's been getting kind of chilly lately. I think there's probably a stream or two where I was like, how did it get so chilly in here lately? You know?
It was once it got that cold during the day. That's when I was like, okay, the heat's gonna come on.
Yeah.
At night, it was just like, get another blanket. What's wrong with you? Like it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
But then
I got a bunch of gunk over
the
in
heat
this area.
hits like 78, and I'm like, fuck life.
Yeah.
Holy shit, we need 10 of course. This is gonna take forever. It doesn't help that the
Working
only thing
on it.
I'm contributing is delivering things to the platform.
That helps.
I told the story about Florida too, right?
What
When I
about
was
Florida?
a little kid and we went to Disney World, and it was like this time of the year,
Yeah.
so
I
it was
think
probably
you did,
like 70s, and we were like, this is beautiful.
Yeah.
My uncle who lived in Florida at the time came to see us for like a day, and he was like, it is so cold out. And we were
Yeah.
like, what are you talking about? This is gorgeous weather. And he was like, he was
Yeah.
shivering.
It's amazing.
It's like,
It's
what
awesome
the hell?
weather. It's like, oh, it's like perfect. It's 70s isn't perfect. It's like a little too warm, but like it's
Yeah,
like
but
pretty
when
dark.
you're at an
It's not,
amusement
like,
park and you're
horrible.
outside, it's like perfect.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Especially because you get the occasional like, oh, we're just gonna go like wait in line for this roller coaster in air conditioning, so you get breaks
yeah,
from
true.
it.
Yeah. Still got a bunch of gunk seeds back there. Do I have anything on the ground? Yeah, there's 2 more quirks on the ground over here that I put on the ground over here.
That is a lot of fucking gunk seeds.
Yeah. Oh, here's a Jadis too.
You should also be able to carry 2 things at once, but it makes you even slower. Like, just have 1 in each hand.
Yeah.
Like, I'd probably do it.
Yeah. Can you, like, over here is where I need to get stuff up. I got 2 a cork and a Jadis over here.
I wish I could, like, shoot the foam to you, and then you could put it where you wanted. That would be
Right?
nice.
That would be nice. Get out of here, Acorn.
I think I was trying to figure out this little problem, and that's when you died.
Look over here.
Like, I was
yeah.
I was in the process of being like, how are we gonna address this?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's probably enough.
Maybe. Well, okay, fine. There'll be a Jadis down here still.
But yeah, no, I think there was a couple of days, like, in November where it spiked up to, like, 76 and 78, and I was like, I'm ready to die. Like, take me, death.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, this is not
Alright, you get
the way.
There's still more gunk seeds over here. My gosh. There's 2 in the crater from the drop pod.
Yeah, I was trying to throw them closer, and I didn't know that's where the crater was. That's on me.
Yeah. Alright, I'll throw them out of the crater then.
I mean, that one landed on the platform.
Yeah, that one wasn't in the crater.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I think we're actually
Let's see.
Yeah,
Is there any
it's
more
just-
gunk around here?
Whatever happens, happens.
No.
I'm not gonna say I'm gonna end it. I'm just gonna say that if this is how it ends, I'm surrendering.
Yeah. There's a quark over. Is there still a quark over where I was before? Looks like it may be on the map.
Oh, where you died?
Where you put the. No, where you put the. Oh, well, maybe it's over where I died, actually, yeah.
I think there was one sitting right there. I didn't
Yeah.
really think of it at the time because I didn't know how much we needed it. How do we need more gunk seeds? What
Yeah,
the
that is
hell?
where it is. Yeah. Yeah, we do still need more gunks. Yeah. Okay, I got this a quark. I'm gonna get this health too. There we go.
Alright, well there's a gunk seed.
Where?
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Reloaded.
Now, also, one of the reasons I
I'm
took
gonna light
so
up.
long to turn the heat on when it started getting cold was because of the heat wave. I was so, like,
Yeah.
drained
Yeah.
from it that I was like... You guys remember, I did it on
Agreed.
stream multiple times where I was like, it's cold in here, and I fucking love it. Like,
Yeah.
it was, like, I just embraced it.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna kill you all.
Did we? Where haven't we checked for more gunk seeds?
Hit the launch control to return the mine
Over here?
and in the
Maybe?
escape pod.
Well, since I found one over in this direction, I'm gonna go see if there's more over here.
Okay.
I mean, there's some yeast cones,
Well, that's something.
Combat position.
which is almost better than gunk seeds, really.
Yeah.
Still not that good, but it's
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
there aren't still any gunk seeds sitting around, right?
I don't think so. No. Not that I can tell on the map.
Did we check above the platform? Because I know we often forget
Yes.
to do that.
There's the golden loot bug I didn't kill.
Oh, you didn't kill that?
No, I didn't
There's
kill
another
that.
quirk.
Well, don't need any more of those.
Should I name my starter a quark?
Is that gunk seeds or is that... Those are acorns. Okay.
What?
What the fuck?
Someone replay me. What just happened? It was like I hit an invisible wall. I went to jump across the gap, and, like, my character just stopped, and I fell.
Huh. Interesting.
Next round is on me.
Oh, well, there's a gunk seed.
Hey, there's a gunk seed, yeah. Good find. Good find. You did it on purpose.
Did that little
guess I'll
speck of dirt stop me?
That is possible, yeah. Okay, I've got the gunk seed.
There's a little piece of dirt there. Is that what happened? I bonked on that? And there's another gunk seed.
Nice.
It's like in the middle of the fucking area. It must have been behind something, so we just weren't seeing it.
Yeah.
I was born ready.
Yeah, there's like a
hope
little
you don't
piece
need-
of dirt just like gravitating. I'm guessing I bonked on that.
Yeah. I hope you don't need a reload, by the way, because we are nowhere close to it on Nitro.
Nah, not really.
Yeah.
Make it out alive.
Alright.
Minehead returning. Escape can inbound. Expect heavy resistance until we
There's so many acorns up there.
Sorry, little one. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Okay, that was really good aim. There's not a whole lot left, but if you come back to the drop crater, I managed to pop the golden loot bug so that like all of it fell in the crater. If I didn't.
Oh wow, neat.
I also like jumped at it while it was exploding, and it was immediately like gold is full, which is very satisfying.
Yeah.
There's like a couple of fragments around here still.
I picked up 28 of it. Is there more?
Yeah, up around like the rim. There's a couple more sitting around.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, I saw him on
there's a
this
few more down here.
on this vine, and I was like, "That's like really good placement."
All right, I got 51, so that's pretty good.
Feel much better now. I was born ready.
God, this one.
And even now that I have the heat on, I'm like, it's like I've got the heat on, and it's like I kind of want it to be cooler than I have the heat on, but then like my heat is like ridiculous, so it feels like if I move it any, it just immediately freezes up. So
yeah. I had to
it's like
I had to tweak all of like the vents and stuff because
yeah,
I think we had the heat at like 66 or so. I think it's still at 66.
Mine is not accurate in terms of whatever it says, so I don't even know what the fuck it is because it's never accurate. It moves all the time.
Oh.
And it's like, it shouldn't be doing that. I don't move the dial, it just moves. So I think the dial is just how much heat it will actually pump out. You know what I mean? Like how much it'll actually do. And then it just will always do that much. Like, if you kind of get what I mean.
We had an issue where it was cold in the rest of the apartment, except in here with the door shut while I was streaming, it was like sweltering hot.
Yeah.
So that's when I went and closed all the vents. And now it's like pretty comfortable.
Right. Am I forgetting to go to the drop pod? Yeah,
I think you are.
Yeah.
I figured you just got distracted. I think
yeah,
I think about around a minute and a half I would have been like, are you coming?
Yeah.
I mean, I know sometimes I just get distracted and look for random, like, oh look, I found gold.
No, I didn't look for anything. I just was talking.
You're just
like we were just talking about. No, I was just sitting there at the mine head.
Oh.
Like.
Alright, we're gonna launch the next one. I'm actually gonna hop up and use the bathroom while it's loading. I must be drinking too much soda, because it is just flowing.
Yeah.
I don't want to take a full break, because we want to kind of keep it moving, I think. I mean, realistically, if the second mission takes like 30 minutes, we're probably not going to want to do the other one.
Yeah. The second mission's eggs, though, so it probably won't.
Yeah, as long as we don't get, like, you know, a hacking pod and a lithophage and just a billion different things.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, that's a blank matrix core.
Nice. It is in Hollow Bow. Which is
Man, this is the
is.
most we've seen of Hollow Bow in a while.
It is, actually, yeah.
Grippily scrib.
But yeah, that's where the lithophage is, so...
I still don't know what I'm, like, working towards at the moment with script. Like, I got the victory move, I got the 2 armor paint jobs. I guess I'll go down and get the weapon paint job for the engineer next.
Yeah.
And then I guess get the other armor and weapon paint jobs. And then after that, it's nothing but weapons.
Pretty much, yeah. Weapons are very much at the end end of everything, you know? So it's like, well,
Alright, I will be back in just a minute.
alright. Alright.
I hate this damn planet!
Has anyone seen my pig?
Check your gear and let's go!
Alright, team, we're going after eggs this time.
Oh, we don't have Lithophage outbreak though. That's right. Okay, that's good.
Get the eggs to store.
We are in the Lithophage area, but we don't have the outbreak. That's right. That's good though. Oh, here's a bunch of Evo nuts right at the start. And there's an egg right there too.
Molly is on the
Alright.
Lighting up! Lights up!
Alright. This way.
Okay. They turn the crock pot back on just to get the soup nice and toasty.
Yeah.
I figured that's gonna be better than just trying to microwave it really quick.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Music to my ears.
It's a big section of dirt. There we go.
Nothing, I just turned the crock pot back on to get the soup warm.
Yeah.
Because I turned it off this morning because I didn't had to, like, you know, continue cooking.
There's Jadis there. I'll let you get it.
I'm just gonna go this way. I think the only downside with the soup is, like, it made so much that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish it all.
Yeah.
But I'm a try.
Action time. A swarm will be upon your shore.
Yeah, I kept it on warm yesterday, just so that people could just get more whenever they wanted. I think after I have some more now, I'm probably gonna actually, like, pack it up and put it in the fridge.
Yeah.
I mean, as you know, because we were just talking about it, it's so just, like, death-defyingly cold here, you can kind of just leave it, sit out.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's like 60-something. Oof. It's like, that's basically refrigerator temperatures.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, like, damn.
I'm just gonna huck that down there.
That will teach you!
Aw, fuck.
Ready. A few more of these and I'll bleed out. We got the hoarder.
Okay, so the good news is there was a Holly, and
Oh.
the other good news is that I killed it.
Cool.
There is no bad news in this. You missed the fight, I guess. But it was, like, right there, and I didn't want to, like... I was pretty sure it was gonna, like, see me, and I was like, I'm just gonna... Yeah. Especially with the swarm incoming, I was like, I'm just gonna kill it.
Yeah.
I was pretty sure I could handle it with the shard diffractors, so...
Yeah.
Probably put things in your fridge to keep them from freezing. Oh, I get what you're saying. I was gonna say, like, yeah I put stuff in the fridge to, like, de-thaw all the time. Like, what are you talking about? No, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's how we make hot cocoa. Like, come on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Scarlet. Did I send you... I don't think I sent you the, that reminds me.
Molly quick, because I have that Jadis.
Go for it. I don't think I sent you the, Paul's Thanksgiving video this year. There's a YouTuber who does, like, every Thanksgiving and Christmas, he just does, like, a outdoor cooking, like, thing. And, like, that's all he does for that, like, bit. And, it's just neat. Because it's just there as to, like, if you want something to watch, specifically on Thanksgiving or Christmas or something, you know?
Oh, yeah.
It's just an outdoor cooking with Dutch ovens. And it's like... and one of the things is he made a,
No.
this year.
We're not done yet.
One of the things he made this year was, you're...
okay, go ahead now.
Fuck, why can't I think of the... What's the cheese? Fuck.
Fondue?
What's the... No, dessert cheese. Like cake. Dessert cheese.
Cheesecake?
Cheesecake. That's it. Yeah, he made a cheesecake this year as one of the things, and one of the things was, you know, after you know, getting it all set up, it was like, you know, you're supposed to refrigerate it, and you just put it in some snow, like he just put it like, well, here's some snow, just there you go. It's cold enough outside. Here's some snow. Just put it right there. And it's like, yeah, that's basically the same as having it in the fridge.
Like, okay, this isn't helping my cause. This is just gonna make Scarlet say, "Oh, so I'm right." The last time I went and got soda, I got one of those big 24 cubes.
Oh yeah,
And there's no room in the fridge for that. I just left it just in the corner of the room.
Yeah.
Because it's cold enough. I was like, yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Until it was like half empty, and then I just took an empty 12-pack box and put it into the fridge. But for the first half of it, I was like, it's fucking November. I'm just gonna sit it over here. That'll be fine.
But yeah, just talking about that reminded me of him doing that this year. I was like, oh yeah, I don't think I sent that to Scarlet this time. Is this the last egg right here? Jeez, these eggs were fucking easy. Oh, cool.
Oh, it's right here too. Oh, it's the small ones again, so now I'm actually getting to see it.
Oh, okay.
I hope I'm not too close to that one.
Yeah.
That one I'm too close to, but I'm okay.
Oh,
I didn't actually notice that one was there.
Yeah.
So yeah, there was 4 of them.
Okay.
Weapon ready. Ready to use.
All right, I got all the eggs. Like these eggs were really just easy this time.
Oh, that was cool.
Shit. I don't have any more evidence. Do you? Oh wait, here's 2 more evidence.
I have 1.
All right, we're done with evidence then too.
All right, I need to let my shields respawn. This is getting out of hand.
Yeah. Call Molly, will you? I'm just gonna follow her.
Yo, did you see that curve? Every now and then I have a shot with the Loki, and I'm like, that was impressive.
Yeah. Baking stuff in your car. That would be the equivalent.
Yeah.
Molly is on the way. I foresee
classic.
a shooting in your future.
Egg on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Where is that damn
Oh, there's 2 of them up here.
Really? So
Yeah.
there were 5?
I guess so. Here's a play cart. That one didn't have one.
Yeah, it's still only 1.
You got this one over here, right?
Yeah, I think we did all of them. So yeah, there was 5 that time.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like. You put the play card away. Okay.
Yeah.
We're
We're good to go, I think.
You secured yourself a nice bonus. Excellent. Drop pod inbound.
If you see any red sugar, you really need it.
I do, but I haven't seen any.
lighting?
Yeah,
Pod arrived.
It's just back at respawn.
pretty much.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Oh, there's Bismore over here.
Oh, nice.
Shit, I'm gonna get that.
That's so weird that we didn't see the smaller drops until tonight.
Till tonight.
I mean, we haven't played that much of Season 3, but it's still
It's
like...
true. Yeah.
It's a little odd.
Let's get out of here.
You got this Jadis up here, right? Yeah. Let's see. Did that? No, that. You should have just dropped it in the same hole, guys. Like, what the fuck?
Die, you double
Like, it's right there.
Snap it, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever. Good work. We're pulling you back in.
All right. 110 Jadis and 102 Bismore. Shit.
Jesus.
Yeah.
One more mission, and the assignment is done.
Oh boy, a scout overclock.
Neat.
It's in Hollow Bow again? What the fuck?
Oh my gosh, really?
Fucking Hollow Bow night.
Selected. Good
Wow.
shot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
Rich atmosphere, great pocket on
I
saber
don't know
sound.
where that
Alright.
overclock is, but I guess I don't particularly care.
Yeah. I might hit level 20 on the season by the end of
Oh, really?
this one. Yeah. Maybe.
I'm actually not that far behind then.
Yeah.
Maybe like a level and a half.
Mm.
But it's not like Season 2. I think even this season, wasn't
I'm
I like
at-
3 levels behind at one
Yeah.
point? So I caught up somewhere.
Yeah, like I just like I'm like what like I'm gonna have to double check the thing. I think I'm like 20% in through level 19.
Do you think you'll hit 25?
Maybe. Yeah, I'm at 40. I'm at 1,962 out of 5,000 for hitting level 20. So I only need 3,000 more. So I won't hit level 20 off of this. Level 25 needs 14,500. So
Maybe.
If
we get a
we have
biggish one.
extra stuff.
Let's draw.
Yeah, if we have extra stuff, then yeah. If not, then I mean I'll just be one away anyways next time we play. So basically.
We're all gonna die!
Kill anything with more legs than two.
Time to collect your paycheck!
Man, Legends Arceus is still trending. I love to see it.
Sending in a refinery for you today. Get it cranking, and let's pump those deposits.
Well, here's the thing right here.
Work, roughnecks.
Question of where the pump jacks are and if we have anything else. There's a pump jack. Evo nuts again. God dang.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
Is it all people just...
Huli! I don't know if I could take a Huli by myself as a scout, by the way.
Oh, okay, hold on. I did see this one earlier and I really like it. It's just Pokemon Scarlet and Violet when you fall in water. You safely made it back to land. Smile. Pokemon Legends Arceus when you fall in water, and it's just a screenshot of Dark Souls with you died.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, where are you?
It's marked.
There we go.
Oh, now it's gone behind that.
Alright, I'm approaching.
Alright.
Mineral secured.
Oh, it's
There we
like
go.
Christmas.
Yeah. Jadis. Yeah, with how much Follow Bow we done tonight too, we got a ton of Jadis and Bismarck. That's for damn sure. Oh, there's a pump jack right there.
Pump jack requested and is inbound.
There's the other pump jack right there. Alright. Got all three pump jacks set.
Pump jack launched. Stay clear from
Gonna go look for Ebonauts. Oh, found a cargo crate.
Nice. It's not exactly what we're looking for, but like it's still fun.
That's still nice.
Alright, yeah.
Assume batteries are
You Ebonut it up, I'll start making pipes.
There's a battery.
Alright, where are these things? So I know where I'm going. Okay,
Two of
they're
them are
both-
down.
They're both that way.
Yeah. It's not too far down, so it's reasonable.
So I'm gonna take this
I-
one and go that way. Yeah, it seems about right.
There's the other battery. Where's that cargo crate exactly?
I'll be dreaming of pipes tonight.
There it is. Alright.
Pipe segment up.
Pinging that for my convenience.
Got no flares ready. Pipeline place.
Where did I leave this other battery? What the fuck? There it is. Alright.
We need that nitro. I guess I'll grab some nitro.
We could always do with a single pop of nitro. Yeah. Especially when I'm on scout.
What is it that usually runs out on? Is it flares?
Flares run out, and then, like, really either one runs out pretty quickly, either the SMG or the carbine, depending upon which one I'm actually, like, find myself using. Like, usually they do run pretty low, so. Because the carbine only has about 100 ammo, and every focus fire is, 2 ammo.
Not ready.
So that's only 50 shots.
So it's like the opposite problem from Driller, because your grapple doesn't run out
Yeah.
of ammo, right?
Yeah, the grapple doesn't run out of ammo.
There's another... yeah, like right behind you there's a Jadis. If you didn't know that already. You probably did.
Yeah.
Alright, so... I'm gonna go down...
But yeah, what do you mean it's the opposite of Driller, though? In terms
Because
of what?
Driller, it's
Well, I mean-
always the drills that run out, right?
Drills do manage to run out, yeah. Like, it depends upon the mission type for when
That's
drills are going to
true.
run out.
But I feel like drills running out is pretty common.
Drills running out is pretty common. The flare running out happens all the fucking time, yeah. Because if I'm just trying to light shit up, I'll easily run out of flares fast. So that's always going to run out. That's not even, like, a question.
Hey, like...
But like my grapple never runs out, but my SMGs have like 900 ammo, but I'm shooting 2 ammo at a time in clips that are 45, each. So I only get like 10 reloads out of the SMGs. If I empty full clips. So I'd say nothing on Scout has tremendous amounts of ammo. So it's all gonna run out if I let it. Do you have any inventories on you?
One.
Okay.
I would not recommend building these yet, because I don't know if I might.
Good point.
I mean, this is probably fine, but still. I don't really know. I don't have
What
a
about
plan
the
for
other
the
one?
second one yet. The one that's actually connected you can build, because
Okay.
I don't really like that.
I didn't know if it was actually.
Do like one of these.
Hey, like Gazer.
Come on, just get up there. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you so hard. Beautiful. It's fucking so agonizing.
Weapon ready.
What happened?
Just the whole like, oh, you're like 8.3 away from the pump jack, but then you like try to connect it, and they're like, oh no, that's gonna be at least 9.3. Like we completely lied to you.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Contact. Lock and load.
Oh, you can destroy it. I don't think I knew that. Alright, now... The other one has to go down that way, right?
Well done. Pipeline
I'm not sure.
established.
I haven't looked.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, also, I only have I only have 8 boomerangs. So I mean, I say only because with impact axes, I can just put them on the ground and it don't matter.
Right.
But really, also boomerangs don't get burnt
Yes.
when you miss, so that's cool too. When I had the cryo grenades, I only had like 4 of those. The thing that like never really runs out on the driller is the satchels, because it's just finding the time to use the satchels. If I mine with the satchels, I'll run out. So. I think the pump you're going to now is the one with the cargo crate pretty close to it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
The stream of incoming enemies is practically eradicated, and you're still alive. Well done.
There we go.
I was born ready.
Oh, that's a pretty average Saturday. No,
Yeah.
like this is probably what we were gonna do anyway if I was not streaming. So
Yeah, this is probably what we're gonna do.
if I knew I wasn't gonna have time tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, that's one of those. Ouch. Fuck.
Would you go away?
Hello and goodbye.
This is a little sketchy.
Players, not ready yet. Let there be noise.
Okay.
All right, so it's like down around there. Right?
Down. Yeah.
Should I try to go down now? The platform there. That did not work. That is not going to work the way I expected it to. So we can just build it over here. Okay, where is this fucking thing? Hold on. Right there. Okay, this isn't that bad. I
No,
just
it's
had
not.
To have a better visual idea of where it was than what the
Yeah.
map was providing for me.
Right. Do you see any more Aeronauts? You don't have any more Aeronauts, do you?
Of 2.
You got 2. We need 1 more then. Okay. I am not seeing it.
Platform up. Weapon ready.
This is going to be interesting. I can't just connect it here, can I? Too steep. Okay, yeah. We're going to have to like, loop around a bit here.
Players ain't ready.
Yeah, too steep.
Born ready. This should work. Go with the flow. It'll be a beauty once it's complete.
Alright, that was a whole thing. What was that?
Yeah. Exploder.
Another fucking scout rifle. What the fuck?
Jeez.
Have I gotten nothing but scout stuff tonight?
I don't know.
There's a starch dye over there. Another Evenot, which I don't know if we need.
Hey.
I have it.
We did. We did need 1 more Aeronaut. Yep.
And there's another one right back here. And another one right back here.
Well, shit. That just tells me I didn't go that way.
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Hey, clean as a whistle.
All lights read green.
Oh, neat, like, is it?
Jacks are all in place, and the liquid morkite is waiting. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence. Secondary objective complete.
But we don't have enough nitro.
Finish the job.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. And there's various loot bugs dead around in various areas. But at the moment, I don't need it, but probably will. That's Bismarck. Nice. I hear some nitra. I'll just look for nitra. Yeah, there's 20.
This sounds needlessly cynical. I don't really get that high anymore, so hold on to that for as long as you can.
Yeah.
I often find my own satisfaction to be more... what's the word I'm looking for? Not satisfying, because that's just an idiotic statement. Not addicting. I don't know. I can't English tonight. Usually does more for me than... Even when I'm, like, doing a commission. I don't know.
I'm gonna set this off.
It's weird. Because, like... It's rare to feel like someone's legitimately, like, head over heels for a piece of work. Does that make sense?
Right, yeah.
You'll get, like, just kind of passive, like... Oh yeah,
Nice.
that looks
Very
good.
good.
Nice, thanks.
Cool.
Like,
Yeah.
even with commissions, it's often just like, nice, thanks. And I'm just kind of like, okay.
Yeah.
Then every now and then you'll find a, wow, this is, I love this. And those do like, tickle you a certain way, but it doesn't happen very often. I think that's why I don't talk to any other artists, because, like, we're not good at giving critique.
Yeah.
And it would happen so frequently that I would be like, hey, could I get your opinion on this really quick? Like, I'm not feeling super sure about it, and they'd just be like, nice.
Yeah.
Looks good to me, and I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Like, I don't see what the problem is. Like, come on.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
See, I guess the thing to me with commissions is oftentimes, and a lot of clients will admit this, that they don't really know what they're looking at.
Yeah.
So sometimes I'll see stuff that's wrong, and they won't see it at all. So that's why I say that, like, my satisfaction is, like, almost more valuable sometimes, because, like, I can see where I'm like, I did something wrong here.
Yeah.
Which is why I can't just take it and be like, no one else will notice, it's fine. But I'm like, I'm gonna notice.
Perhaps a weird comparison to make, but I will make it, is that, so with Overwatch 2 coming out, me playing, you know, like, enjoying Overwatch 2, I, on YouTube, there's a guy, like, I think I mentioned before, YouTube, there's a guy who he watches, he's a really high-level tank player, and he watches,
I remember you mentioning him.
He watches
I don't remember why,
but
I remember it coming up.
Yeah, so, like, with him, he's made the point to his audience of, like, it's good to, like having your peers, you know, watch your performance and, you know, like, pointing out your mistakes or, like, the things that you could do better is good, kind of. But you gotta go actually to people above you to find that.
Yeah.
To find, like, the actual feedback. Because if you're going to people who are, you know, silver rank, you know, and you're silver rank, they're gonna be missing the same things you're missing, and that's why you're both silver rank instead of gold rank.
And I guess maybe
so you gotta
that's,
go to people higher.
which this sounds oddly pat myself on the back, but I guess maybe the problem is that I'm holding the people that I was looking to for feedback too highly. When in reality, I may have been on the same level as they were.
Yeah.
And that's why it's not particularly helpful.
Yeah. Because, like, you'll see... You might see the things that you're doing wrong and not able to fix them, you're not sure how to fix certain things that you're doing and make them better, how to improve them.
Pump sequence completed.
But somebody above you
Refined, and the cargo
in
loaded.
skill,
Here you go.
in talent,
Press the launch button
would
when
be
you're
able to pick those things and say, hey, you know, you're doing it like this, try it like this. And, you know, to actually get improvement there.
I think that's why... And I didn't talk about it a lot in the last art stream. Because it inevitably is going to sound very guilt-trippy, and I don't mean it to be. But there wasn't a lot of, like, art conversation happening in that stream, which I think made it kind of dissatisfying for me. Because it didn't feel like... To be blunt, it didn't feel like anyone else was passionate about what was happening. Like, everyone was just kind of like, it's just a stream. Which made me be like, why am I doing this then?
I mean, what it comes down to is art is a part of
departing in T-minus
what you do. And so to you, it's something, you know, like, it is interesting. Like, it is interesting, and it does stand out against, you know, many, you know, others who, you know, do gaming but don't do art, you know, or do art but, you know, that's all they do, you know.
Yeah.
So like it does stand out there, I think. But
it doesn't really feel like it does, though.
Obviously, the I guess problem, kind of, is that your audience would mostly be here for gaming related stuff, and it's like, I mean, a lot of your art is gaming related, of course, but it's like not necessarily have much to say about the art stuff, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like they, you know, don't mind that it's part of what you do, and, you know.
I guess I expect more questions.
Yeah,
I don't
that's a good
necessarily
point.
expect people to, like, know everything about it, but
Right, yeah.
it's tricky. And like I said, it's very easily sounds very guilt-trippy.
Right.
It starts to sound like, you guys are doing something wrong, and it's not exactly that. It's just that last art stream felt kind of, like, dissatisfying to me, where I was kind of like, why am I doing this?
Alright, yeah, I didn't hit 25, but that's alright.
Now, part of that I did talk about during the stream is that I don't like how I set my process out for those particular pieces, and I just need to fix that.
Yeah.
I realized that doing everything on a smaller scale like that worked well when I was doing like the GDQ montages because I was finishing everything, but leaving them in sketch state is very like it gets very muddy. Because they're so, like, it's so small that, like, the details just kind of don't read very well. And they're often very, very tedious to put in. So that's just, I gotta start working at a higher resolution, and I think that'll help with that. But I also don't want to do that in the middle of a year where then, the final piece is going to be all mismatched.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're tip-top lawyer.
Okay, so for some reason I got extra quarters this week.
Yeah,
That
don't know
happened,
why. But yeah, that happened. But hey,
okay,
it's
I'm gonna
alright.
go ahead and drop and go promote.
Yeah, alright.
And then we're pretty much done anyway.
We are, yeah.
I don't know when we're gonna stream this again. We probably will do it again when they add the Christmas stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Might be in, like, I'm gonna say 2 weeks, just complete Shot in the Dark.
Yeah, because Deep Rock events aren't usually very long. They usually happen very close to the actual
They're usually,
related
like, 2
event
weeks
holidays.
long.
If that. Some of them are only like a week. Some of them are only like 4 days. If I recall. I think like the lunar one is only like 4 days or something.
I think Halloween was like... No, Halloween decorations were up
Halloween
for forever.
Halloween was like 2 weeks.
But yeah, we'll probably play it again at that point.
Yeah.
Which 2 weeks would work really well, because that means next week will be Mario Kart stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And the week after we'll have probably this on Thursday, and then Mario Kart on Friday, as per usual.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep an eye on their Twitter. And...
Let's get it over with. I've got work to do.
Man, these early promotions are so inexpensive. It's only 11,000 credits. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. Compared to like 70,
Yeah.
80 now. Yeah. And we're only like halfway through the promotion things on our main characters anyways. Like through the actual like where it like keeps going up. Like so I imagine it's gonna be like 250 eventually.
Yeah, I think there's 6 ranks, and the bottom 3 are bronze, silver, and gold, and we're on gold.
Yeah.
I forget what it is after that. It's like diamond, platinum, and something else.
Yeah. All right then.
And yeah, speaking of art stuff, I'm gonna go work. I'm gonna go have some soup, and then I'm gonna work on some art stuff. So I will be back. I'll be off tomorrow, so I'll be back on Monday for more Pokemon, and hopefully gonna start nearing in on the end of that.
Yeah.
I said earlier that kind of my vague idea for a schedule is gonna be Pokemon Monday and Tuesday, Pokemon Legends on Thursday, and then Mario Kart on Friday. But that could change, because I don't know how long the rest of Pokemon's going to keep me tied up. So, I might only need 1 stream, I might need 3 streams, I have no idea. You can bet on Mario Kart on Friday, at least, though, I think. I think that's safe.
Right. Yeah.
But anyway, take it easy, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. Thank you for hanging out tonight, especially on a night where we usually are not streaming.
Yeah.
And I'll see you guys on Monday.
See you, everybody.